We're now gonna do some Galacticare, healthcare in space. I haven't played it before, but we'll see what it is. Literally have no idea what this is. Oh yeah, I should probably have chat here as well in case somebody actually types in the YouTube chats. I won't miss it. Orientation.
Greetings, Director. Let me be the first to congratulate you on your appointment. Ms. Orion and I are excited to see how you'll rise to the occasion. We're establishing our first facility right here in orbit around Earth. Ms. Orion is already on site. Let's get this thing kicked off, shall we?
Yes. The campus invertible shower of golden emotes.
Glistening before you and silhouetted against the green marble of Earth is Galacticare's newest high-orbit station and your first hospital. I'm Heel, the AP assigned to all of Galacticare's extrasolar operations. Think of me as your personal assistant, for it is my duty to assist you in all things healthcare as we strike out amongst the stars. Soon, patients from all throughout the solar system will darken our halls, bringing with them all sorts of awful maladies and excretions. Medibots on standby, Director. Before then, Ms. Orion wishes to fire the starting gun personally. I'm sure we'll be receiving a call from her any moment now. Yeah, and there she is. The prompt at the bottom right of your user interface will answer her call. There's no rush. Contacts will wait for you to answer.
Bonjour, guten Tag, Moshi Moshi Director, and welcome
Moshi
to
Moshi.
Galacticare. It's time to bring this dream of ours to life. I can't wait to see this hospital up and running. Personally, I'm not one for all this nitty-gritty management stuff. I'd much rather be in the lab. So that's why you're here. Remember, if you ever feel lost, you can review your objectives in the top right corner of your interface. Take it away, Heel.
Thank you, Mom. Director, let's start with a particularly fun section. Calibrating sensors and perspective. Yes, we'll be panning, rotating, and even zooming your camera. Both in and out, mind you. Thrilling stuff. Your objectives should be displayed now. If they're not, then everything is broken, and it may be simpler for you to resign.
This. Now I've done that one. Solve to resign. I mean, shouldn't we?
Look at us go, spinning around like a gyro. I feel vaguely ill. Now, there was something else I was supposed to be doing. Oh, yes. Yes, the hospital. Patients and preventing death, profit, and so on. Very well, then. To do healthcare, we will require both a reception desk and a diagnosis room. Let's first place a reception desk so that we can process patients as they arrive. I've highlighted the menu in which you will find said desk.
There we go. Where are they gonna come in from?
While vast empty spaces are wonderfully placed, now all we need is a diagnosis room. Ms. Orion should be calling with the details momentarily.
This is really like we got Matt Berry at home.
The diagnosis room is our patient's first step on the road to recovery.
They're pretty good, though.
It's where we evaluate what's gone wrong with their meaty bodies. Also, tiny spinny drones come out of it, which is very cool and entirely necessary.
Diagnosis. Alright, diagnosis room. At least 3 out of 3.
Let's get that diagnosis room up and running. If you're ever unsure what to do, select any of your objectives and I'll help to point you in the right direction.
Wonderful. However, an empty room will not by itself facilitate the healthcare. We must first place a door and then the room's required
Hey, can I actually
objects.
redo that
In
one?
the case of diagnosis, we need a desk and a display.
Oh,
Your
yeah, it
construction
has to be
display
3
will show
like that.
simple,
Yeah, yeah.
easy methods to improve your room's value. Potted
Thought
plants
I
are all
could,
the rage at the moment.
Well, at least have it
Not
here
my
instead.
cup of tea, personally. Now, a replica of an XTC 5000 block engine. Well, my word, Director, I'm near satisfaction from the thought alone. With the room selected, you can now begin to place the blueprint. Choose a starting point, shape it to your desired footprint, and click Build to confirm.
Amazing.
That's the diagnosis room ready. Now we'll need a treatment room.
Diagnosis
Mr. Ryan
resign.
will be in touch with the juicy details.
Hire somebody?
Skin! Everyone has it. Unless they have an exoskeleton, or nothing at all. The Skin Lab uses proprietary chemicals to coat our patients in a gentle foam, which strips off their outsides.
Everyone
and
has it,
rebuilds
except
them
for
from
the people who
scratch.
don't.
It's relatively painless. I use the Skin Lab instead of a shower sometimes.
Oh, really? First, we'll just hire somebody. Let's do, lethargic. Glossin. Litter bug. Let's take the tire, dude. The Skin Lab. Yes.
Excellent. We have our first rooms. More to come.
Strips
I'm
off their
sure.
skin. Sounds
However,
great. Yep.
I think there's
Kinda
still
cringe.
something
Honestly, it is.
missing. As
Pretty
we're a
upper class.
healthcare organization, we will need some
They'll be the
doctors.
first ones to
Pop
go
open the
when
recruitment
class warfare
menu on the
starts.
left-hand bar and review your various candidates. And there they are, Director. You can see their name, species, and traits that are unique to them. Excellent work. Your new staff will set about their tasks in your rooms, aiding our soon-to-be patients. Doctors gain experience.
I'm gonna go guess my
as they
coffee.
work,
Hold on,
and
2
more
seconds.
experienced doctors are,
Right,
as you'd
started
imagine,
really
better at things. Due to capitalism, staff require payment on a regular basis, so do be sure not to overhire and inflate your expenses. An excellent set of rooms and doctors, Director, that will surely excel at treating patients. You should be commended for your ambition. Speaking of which, your legally mandated commendation, known in human society as payment, is yours to claim.
Hey, Quag, where you live? Can you just buy Tupla? The candy bar? Say them.
Make sure to collect your rewards when ready, Director.
Hannah found like a place that had them over here, and she was like, "Is this something you ate a lot when you were a kid?" I was like, "Yes, it was." Ooh, 20,000 credits. Human influence, increase the reputation. Used to acquire special unlocks. Craftium. I don't know. Money might be better now.
I'm sure you're
Oh, you get
eager
all
to
these?
claim your rewards, Director.
We are ready to open the hospital. Let's see if we can't get our patients back to their rent pods in one piece. Ready to begin? And away we go. Time to treat some of these poor fellows. Patients are arriving now, Director. They shall scuttle about our hospital and deposit their various detritus within its once sterile halls.
Toilet pods. Wait, they wanna... Can't they just poop on the floor like regular people? Boxing vending machine. such a good place for stuff otherwise.
Our employer is rather keen to introduce you to the Ode. The call icon should be at the bottom right, Director.
The Ode are a curious bunch. Although they're all clones, they revere old age, competing with each other to see who can live in any one body the longest. Once they retired from their dreams of galactic empire, they developed an odd fascination with humanity. It began with crop circles and cow abductions, and ended up in appropriating the most problematic parts of 1950s Earth culture, surf rock, and traditional gender roles.
Like Destroy All Humans. Destroy All Humans is a really good remake. It's like how to make remakes.
Humans, we love them. They are us, sometimes. Not always, though. Humans are a lot of things. And one of those things is that they're social beings. They'll improve our influence whenever they complete treatments. Also, they've accidentally engineered a dystopia where corporations have become kingdoms. So that's great. Sorry. That's a conversation for another time, I guess.
So I always explain stuff to Tara, right? Like I try to explain everything to her, like why, you know, dogs or humans are kind of animals, what type of animal was, you know, evolution, electricity, anything. So she's very used to like somebody explaining calmly and just like, you know, like as a matter of facts. And then like one day I was taking her to kindergarten, preschool, and she is like, and when I was putting my feet back in my shoes, I was like, there's always so many rocks, like so small little like small rocks in my shoes. She's just standing there like explaining like, yes, I put them there. I just thought, well, that's nice that you explained that to me. Thank you. I appreciate that.
It appears we've received a patient with a shattered arm. Let's
You put rocks in my
see if we can't
shoes.
mend their appendage.
He's trying to build an art. Yeah, it's just like, it's a matter of facts. Me and her teacher were like, all right. That's neat. Maybe they need some toilet pods, I guess. How do these work, actually? Father, I am the shoe rock goblin. You don't know? You put them there. No, I put them there. It's such a matter of fact, like, yeah. There's all rocks in your shoes, because I put them there. You know, it's like, just like me, who's just going like, actually, birds migrate in the winter. She puts the rocks in my shoes. Agatha? Probably should have listened to this. Who's Agatha?
Behold the patient panel. I've highlighted the condition track. This fellow's condition requires them to be reboned.
Taking notes?
And
Where's
for
where the
that,
ticket?
we'll need a boning chamber.
I heard like teachers now when they roll out that like big TV, you know, for in class, like, oh, today's gonna be a movie day, basically, and people just go around and say weird shit like, oh, I can't sit still for that long.
Chamber, a retrofitted mining machine which chomps
Not
fresh,
mining.
minty new skeletons directly into our patients. An assistant engineer fitted the
How many
schematic with
skeletons did you say you can
cameras
fit into a
for
patient?
personal reasons. That'll teach me to poach staff from Salazar. Anyway, that's all fixed, and it's mostly safe. Mostly.
Ah, the boning chamber. A fine
The
room
boning
indeed.
chamber.
I do rather admire the machine in there. Rather charming, actually. I think I'll call him Harold. I haven't the foggiest idea why.
There we go. It's just a little emergency thing I needed to fix. I can pause as well. That's cool. Probably will come in handy. The boning chamber. If you leave a little bit of room, you can get more decorations in, like a cabinets. And a line. And hazard strips. And a poster. This is a very large poster.
You may find yourself running short on space in our initial hospital area. You can expand to other nearby areas by selecting them and paying a small fee. To whom, I'm not sure. Well, now that we've got a few treatment rooms up and running, let's talk about keeping our staff and patients happy. Let's inspect one of our doctors to grasp the full extent of their needs.
Inspect the doctor. Okay.
What's up?
Through this panel, we can see the various qualities and
Oh, this is really good
needs that
coffee today.
define our doctor. This is their mood. A happy doctor will perform their job efficiently, whereas an unhappy doctor is more likely to make mistakes. If their mood gets too low, they may simply leave.
Coffee.
You can see the various
I wanna
thoughts
restart
and
my
feelings
computer.
impacting their mood here. For example, witnessing the death of a patient may result in a degree of momentary sadness. Physical needs like hunger and energy are fulfilled by vending machines, staff lounges, toilets, and so on.
Can't stop doing
By
this.
the looks of things, this individual needs to unwind in a staff lounge.
Dr. Hugo, never sick.
This one's pretty straightforward.
Animation building.
It's a staff
Kinda does,
lounge.
yeah.
Staff will go in there and lounge. There's a fire pit and everything.
You guys see my
considered
new
a
chair?
mindfulness cube, but people found the idea nightmarish. So
Look what I
they
can do.
did this instead. I don't get it. I love the cube. I'll go in there sometimes just to scream at the walls. Great
Ooh,
de-stressor.
cherry rice.
We'll need to build a staff lounge, lest our employees descend into absolute madness. We should also ensure we provide both staff and
Will
patients
idle.
with places to sit, something to eat, and toilets,
Embezzler.
in which they may relieve themselves.
Reduced experience generator, energy needed required. Reduced experience. Staff lounge. You shall have the most glorious lounge that you can think of. Behold this thing. Right. Little couch, yes, couch. reminds me a little bit of Evil Genius 2. I don't even know what's... Evil Genius 2 is such a weird game because it's such a good game, but also sometimes it's not. So just sometimes the mission is just wait 5 years. Now you wait. Would you like to read a book? I hope you like to read a book.
Your required facilities have been installed, and the number of organics who've relieved themselves in the
Bit
hospital
weird.
has
Nope.
slipped under the bar for legal concern. Bravo, Director. You have provided everything organics need for a state of mild comfort.
Wait.
Director, it's time to meet your marginally useful maintenance crew. This is a Medibot. They've been
Bruno
purchased at
hits.
low cost and
Maybe
reprogrammed
it'll
to
make him
maintain
better.
our equipment and
Guess what
clear
I'm
up
doing?
various forms of vomit. The
Stretching
robot
my
is
hips.
Waving. Medi, are you waving? Are you waving your awful little hands? It appears that Medi wishes to speak to
stretch.
you. Not to worry, I doubt it has much to say.
Hello, new director. It's
My
me,
hip
Maddie.
flexor is always...
Heel says I'm a toaster, and that I might actually be useful if I was dropped in someone's bathtub.
Yes.
What's-
That comment is slightly off out of context, Director, but you may rest assured that Medi has no clue what's going on.
Well, I guess so. Also, Heel keeps saying I'm a fake boy, and being programmed to imitate humanity is a disgrace. He's my best friend.
Medi, you don't have any friends because you're not real.
Of course
I recognize this voice so well.
Because you're my friend. And so is this giant creature who's about to eat the station.
Bugger me! What in the world is going on?
Hello there.
Basunturunturun.
I think it's okay, Heel. It's just a really big alien.
First of all, Medi, it's a colossal. Secondly, please refrain from use of the term alien in reference to non-human sapiens. Director, the alien is somehow hailing us, though not on any identifiable frequency. It's almost as though it's directly pushing buttons inside the station's systems. In the absence of any better ideas, perhaps it's best to, pick up the phone.
See if I don't pick up the phone, what happens. Baz.
Electronic and eukaryotic persons of Galacticare. I am Bazanorothorgoria.
Have a pig's dad again.
Also fine, in the interests of brevity. I developed these painful glowing spots about 4,000 years ago. I wondered if you could come and have a look at me.
Director, this is an opportunity we can't pass up. Colossals are notoriously elusive. Few even get to talk to them, let alone get all up in their biology. Let's help him out. First, you'll need to dispatch a ship from the shuttle bay to take a biopsy. That'll let us take a look at all the deliciously novel gubbins inside our new friend.
Shuttle is ready and awaiting your order, Director.
Sometimes the problem is too big for the hospital. Need to dispatch a shuttle. Nice. Click the click. It's like, can I have him as a cameo? Can he do my sub alerts? But unfortunately, I think he's a real actor.
And away she goes! Our shuttle will collect the sample from Baz via a gentle, non-invasive surgical translocation beam. It feels great. Like scratching an itch. Don't ask me how I know.
Ooh, that feels nice. A bit like scratching an old itch.
Told ya. The shuttle is back with the
Snacks for
sample
sale.
we just took.
What if he does
It'll
that?
now be unloaded from the shuttle in an adorable canister. AI-driven medical devices, which behave much like patients do, just with less
Daddy pig?
human
Yeah, it is.
brains.
I was just
We'll need to
saying
send it
that.
to diagnosis to figure out our next steps. Remember, you can always select the relevant task in the objective window for more information.
Director, we'll want that canister to make it through its diagnosis as quickly as possible. Fortunately, you can set it as a priority. Hit the priority button here to make sure the canister is seen to as quickly as possible.
Oh, that's the priority
Prioritizing
button.
a patient or canister in this manner will place it at the front of any queue it joins. You should use this for, well, anything you like really, but emergencies in particular.
This is like, what's it called? The Lysis fella who like always, it's like I sent an email about my car tickets or something. It's not parked on Mars. It is in fact parked on Mars, as you can see here. Lysis, what is it called? It's like a mixture between Lysis and Matt Berry.
Baz's skin is remarkable. I've already identified 7 brand new proteins. This will redefine our understanding of what meat can be. Despite his freaky space flesh, I don't see why we couldn't fix him up with a new cocktail from our skin lab. Now it's time
Dreddy, how
for
you
those
doing?
canisters to go in the other direction. Let's fill some up, load them into a shuttle, and hose down our new friend with a pharmaceutical cocktail strong enough to melt turbo steel beams.
Medium. Scared to interview at Uber. I mean, I had some pretty deranged Uber drivers. You probably do fine. Basilius do fine. Software dude. Oh, yeah, I didn't want to. I actually didn't think about that. They probably have software dudes as well. Because I'm in the lower social economical scale. We'll probably be fine. Just gonna be super weird. Just happens to have been all friends of YouTuber drivers in there for this crisis. Just comes along like just when I'm going somewhere and then coming home again, it's like the same person. It's like a really long fake mustache and a monocle. It's like, hello. Do you order a Uber? It's like, why are you talking like that? Didn't you drive me earlier? No. I'm Sir Wisconsin. I'm the cheese family. Pink eye, how you doing? Oh, the cheese family. Guess we should hire another doctor, maybe.
Director, heal? Some mean-looking mollusks just
Small
entered the
driving
hospital.
clients.
Yes, Mary. Those are vomitons. They'll bite
Drive
any
so
sapiens
good,
they
yeah.
encounter,
You can
causing
focus on the road
victims to
because they never do
evacuate
anything
their guts
interesting.
directly onto the floor. Director, Medi is perfectly capable of dispatching these vomitons himself, but if you fancy it, you can use the station's coils to eject the pests from our mortal
Amazing.
coil. Just a little death-based
Charlie
fun for
Fiddler.
your private enjoyment.
I'm just kidding. I aim to entertain. If they're not assigned to a room, will they just run around? You guys switch each other off? We just take turns now or something? Right to drive. It's denying my right to drive. It's my right as a sovereign citizen. Sir, you don't have a driver's license. Yeah, they stole it. I was exercising my rights to play video games. Are you saying that this is America? Sir, this is France. Beep.
Our canisters are brimming with our new colossal regeneration fluids and waiting in your docking bay. Let's get them sent out. I can't wait to see if this works. If it doesn't, we may all be going to jail. Exciting!
Director,
I always imagine-
you may launch the shuttle when ready.
That's... Like, if you would travel 200 years into the future, it'd be like, can I be immortal now? Can you fix all of our problems? They, like,
She's away.
healthcare would be
Keep
like
an eye on the display, Director. We'll see the
pretty
fruits
good
of
at
our
certain types of
labors
cancer
any
now
moment
compared.
now.
Otherwise, it's vastly the same. Really good at stitching up gunshot wounds. In general.
That medicine of yours really hits the spot. Glad to be rid of that itch. It felt
Scooby-Doo
like there
struggling
was
to keep his
something
balls on the
different
steering
about
wheel.
you. And there's the proof. Before I go, I collect trinkets. Things traded or earned. I find these exchanges build interesting bonds between cultures. Have some of this stabilizing solution as thanks. Well, I'm off. Thank you, Galacticare.
Wesley, thank you, 37 months, dude. I appreciate it. How you doing?
Well, we
Did you get the thing sorted?
A higher dimensional talking cetacean.
Can't remember how I sorted mine. I had a creator code for Epic
and
for
map out
years.
these new organs. Maybe I'll name one after you.
A delightful performance to watch, Director. The stabilizing solution Baz gave us has remarkable properties. It'll fully replenish the health of any patients you use it on. Rather handy if there are specific people you'd rather didn't, die. Should you ever have need of more, you can make use of the craftium we've been collecting to fabricate them from the inventory panel.
Goodbye. Shh.
Our goal is to provide the best possible healthcare service, and we're constantly evaluated by a
This thing reminds me of
known
the
as
rat
hospital
traps
rating.
from the
Open
Turtles
the hospital rating
eating
panel
people.
now, and
It
let's
actually
have a look.
just crushes and eats the broken bone and then 3D prints a new bone into the body. Sometimes outside of the body. It just looks scary. Because it's a horror unthinkable for the human mind, beyond our comprehension. Injecting 3D printing into your body. Look at this. You can 3D print up to 14 different skeletons into your body at once. Pretty good.
Welcome to the hospital rating screen. Here we can review everything that's wrong with your hospital. Not to worry, should it be terribly deficient, there are plenty of pro tips to explore in these various tabs. On this summary screen, we can review any common thoughts and complaints, as well as admire the potential rewards you can earn. Feel free to peruse the remaining tabs at your leisure, or close the panel when you're ready to proceed. Director, Ms. Orion has sent over the details of a new room. Something about investing in people. What a novel concept.
Thumbnail. I changed this. Damn, I even made a thumbnail here. Alright, well, everything else. Oh, maybe I didn't actually. YouTube streams are so much less.
A call is pending, Director.
Like happy fun times is go and do us. than Twitch. What if I don't call this? What if I want some objects and decorations and things?
The call at the corner of your UI will introduce you to the jolly potential of a new treatment room, Director.
Don't worry. There we go, super decorated everywhere. Here, have a painting. I treated myself to a painting. Next, I'm gonna buy some dad sandals.
I am myself rather familiar with what it feels like to freeze in the face of new information, Director. I shall be ready to embrace your direction as and when.
Training room is an environment in which our staff can gain experience with safe, gentle, ethical brainwashing with the memories of experts in their field.
For an old
It can be
cursed
a bit much
Duke.
for their
Whisper
neuroplasticity
sweet
to
eldritch
fully
nothings to your
absorb,
ear.
as well as
Stream can't
parse
hear.
out which families actually belong to them. Nothing too
Honestly, I don't need
serious,
more
though.
voices. I've been thinking of just becoming like a completely deranged GTA 5 RP or something. I know that a lot of you guys hate those, but you know, just yell as stuff like, "Wait, these voices are real!" Stuff like this. Steam has an open world Survivor Crafting Fest at the moment. Lots of free demos. Oh, nice, yeah. We got like early demo as well to like 2 Hooded Horse
Can I
games as
go?
well.
No. Director,
Blacksmith
let's get a
Master
training room built so
and
we can
Super
help our
Fantasy
staff
Kingdom,
become their best
roguelike,
selves, whether they like it
City
or not.
Builder, stuff like that. It's cool. Oh, I'm not allowed to do those, yes. Now, I wonder if I was allowed to... We'll see. Leaks. Oh my... I hate that. Like, I get so many emails. I've actually made it now to the point. This is actually a little bit of a brag. I was gonna say humble brag, but honestly, like, you guys know me. I'm not really humble, only in defeats. I'm a very good loser, but I'm a horrible winner. Horrible. I get like emails all the time where it's like, "Hey, this is a key for our new game. You can stream it. Please stream it for us. The embargo is in 2 weeks. Don't show anything before then." I was like, I never contacted you in the first place. What are you doing? Block. Losing cash completely every time you do. I mean, like, I don't lash out at least. That's counts for something, right? I played League of Legends. That's like okay.
A fine, fresh training room.
Possibly maybe
Well,
small.
let's teleport a
Yeah.
doctor in. They'll begin
But if
training
you want you,
immediately.
it wouldn't matter because I'm like, you know what? Losing is part of life. Like I said, I'm an incredibly good loser, very bad winner. Charlie, go first. You train now.
Director? Heal? There's a little creature floating around in here. Should I zap it?
Oh, wait. It's exactly like in Theme Hospital where you have to shoot the rats. I love that that's like a thing in the game where you would just have rats sometimes, and then you would just like click on them and you would hear like the shotgun sound, and it would just be a little blood splatter, and a janitor would have to come and like mop up the rats. That was always like super funny to me. Where you would be like, oh yes, so we're having staff issues, I just got some more doctors, fix the x-ray machine, rats, pow, 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 pow.
That's a Solak. Director, these critters are entirely harmless, and will deposit a large number of credits into our account when you catch them. That's why they can open accounts of their own. The banking sector is a disaster.
Arse.
Galacticare. I thought I'd pop back in and offer you some of my wares. As thanks, I'll exchange any item for
Room to
some
rack up
credits.
credits like real estate.
And just for you,
Your
there's
grandparents
always a
bought for
freebie.
2 chickens.
Right now, I've got a holodoc, I think you call it. Oh, and I've also got a Medibot. Found him adrift in space a while ago. He was just spinning, really. Purchase an item, and I'll transport it over to your inventory. As for the holodoc, I must insist that you take it. He keeps popping into existence inside my spleen.
Last room to rack up credits like real estate. Your grandparents bought for 2 chickens. Currents. Dramatic increases room duration means the vibes. It's always like fun. I don't know if anyone like really cares about like comedy history and stuff like that, but it's always funny to see like how the comedy is always shaped by like the surroundings, and how this is like a very current joke. It's very
Hope it helps you out. Browse away. Always love a good trade.
Hang on, dude. Thanks so much for that raid. I appreciate it. How you guys doing? Hope everybody's doing well. If you guys haven't been here before, I'm Nurse Fed, and I play a lot of like strategy games, stuff like that. But right now we're doing Theme Hospital in Space, which is Galacticare. It's got some humor. It's pretty cool. Sounds much like the Vogon reading poetry. I think it's like Peppa Pig's dad, which is also Thorgrim in Total War, actually. Also play Inventory. Okay, I bet I can just click these down. This thing right there. Because this is an efficiency regulator, allows a room to rack up credits like the real estate your grandparents bought for 2 chickens. How you guys doing? How was your stream? Did you win, Krokar? We already won. DK, pick. Leaves of Lorien. Leaves of Lorien. It's like 14 pages just talking about the woods of Lothlorien, isn't this? One more grind. Do you think it's worth this? Do you think it's like nice to do that one, or should I just when I'm gonna do the Lisserman one, should I just do Oxyotl with the alternate victory conditions? Just get the same one. Oh, holodoc emitter.
Just some bits and bobs, really.
Oh, that one. Less effective than real doctor, but you don't have to pay them, feed them, or listen to them. That's cool.
See that one? Smashing.
Cool. I don't need to use it yet, though. Do I? No, yeah, because it feels like... Yeah, now you have to do like 80 places and kill off these 2 dudes. I feel like you're gonna land on like 120 or something. 120 race settlement, probably. Because you're pretty close, like, when I watched yesterday, I think. Weren't you? $68. Oh, you're at 68 now? Master Mundane. Oh yeah, did I beat the Master Mundi campaign? I think I stopped it just because... I can't remember. Did I beat this? Because I can't remember if I got it or not. I would have to check out, I got humans. Yeah, didn't I do that? Or maybe I just stopped because I was just awful.
Holodogs are driven by advanced predictive AI. They're not sapient and thus require neither pain or rest.
Welcome.
This would make them perfect.
This is
doctors, if
a
not for
bone
the
mulcher, by the way.
limitations on their AI, which prevent them from learning or demonstrating any personality whatsoever.
See?
These
They
qualities do make
take
them
somebody in.
excellent corporate executives.
It crushes their bad bone, and then it 3D prints a new bone into them. You can 3D print up to 14 skeletons into your body at the same time.
One of our doctors has leveled up.
Gorok and
Let's take
losing
a
your
closer
minds.
Look. Select them when you're ready.
I feel like the... I think it's only Oxy that actually has, like, alternate victory conditions. Modern ways.
Level 1 doctors will start out as trainees, and upon reaching
Oh,
level
cool.
2, you're able to assign them an expertise, which will allow them to work far more effectively in one specific
Weenie.
room.
It is.
Select an expertise.
I just
to
love
continue. Here, you can see
Oxyotl
the
with his
options
skink
for this
ASMR.
doctor's expertise, which are based
If I
on
had to choose
rooms
two
they've worked in
favorites,
while in
it would
the hospital.
definitely be like
Choose one to
Oxy and
continue.
Krokgar. Because Krokgar was my first Total War Warhammer 2 campaign. And Oxyotl has that sweet, sweet skink ASMR. So it's always like... Seth. And we give now to DK. DK, you now belong to Seth. Just how it is. Not possible. Yeah, it 100% is like 2-point hospital in space. It's like not really a reskin, but it's diagnosis, bone chamber. Yeah, he works in diagnosis. Let's diagnosis. You can become the best diagnostician this side of
rooms. It'll help keep your patients alive and your
continents,
workforce
like
content.
Dr. House. I've been binging a lot of Dr. House lately. Bottomus. How's it good? Yeah, it actually is.
Director, something we haven't yet covered is
They had so much more money for writers back in the day. You can really tell, like, they had so much money around the shows.
To continue.
Because, like, nowadays, they you know, plan a show, they film it, it's like 8 to 12 episodes, and that's it. That's, like, the care it was. But back in the day, they would, like, film it weekly. So when they started, like, doing, like, when you could see it on TV, it would still, like, be on. So they would have, like, focus groups, they would see, like, what people thought, and they would actually, like, have, you know, like, 30 writers in a room just for a big buddy show like this, and just tweak it constantly, and you could just tell all the time, like for every single season in those 24 or 30 episode things, like when they tweaked it in like new season, like what the focus groups really wanted. Like one season they just like make them sexier, and Dr. Houses has like an extra unbutton basically on his shirt and walks around like that. Goes a little bit too close to people, and it's just like you can really tell, like they had so much more money. Extended movies, yeah, essentially they are, yeah. But it's also like it's just interesting to really see how like the business changed, because now also we're like, oh yeah, well, shows used to be better. Like now they really wouldn't. Right now we can see a lot of shows that were, you know, that survived the test of time. And there's, you know, an infinite amount of things that just didn't. Like a show that just didn't age well and just will never do a comeback or anything like that is like Alf, for example. Like that was just a show that was too current constantly. So it's just never gonna come back. Favorite TV show? Watched the entire thing at least 10 times. Oh, really? That's cool. Back in the army, we had like on Wednesdays, it used to be like Dr. House. You on Steam? Yeah, it is. On Wednesdays, it was always Dr. House, so everybody like just the entire platoon just sat in one room and just like watched Dr. House on this 40-inch TV. It was big at the time.
In the event that you share that particular
Felt more
fascination
old
with
when I
our
said
previous
that.
director.
It's very cool. R&R room had a DVD player and an Xbox if anyone ever brought theirs from home.
And with that, we've completed our orientation protocol. Excellent work.
Big thanks. You know the best parts? When you have like subtitles on. I can't hear without my subtitles. Or I can't see without my subtitles, I guess. I don't know. But in like the first couple of seasons, they don't say like it's what song it is for the intro. It just says like new age music.
Your awards are ready to be claimed, director.
So I think it's pretty funny. New age music. I don't have pants on energy with that statement. Yeah, basically. No, I need so nice not having to focus super much and you can just read instead. Read and listen.
We're receiving a call from Dorian Salazar. The
Exterior
CEO of
roots that someone
Salazar.
thought would look great in a display. Highly toxic. Very cool. A call, you saying?
This is Dorian Salazar, CEO. With which space creature am I speaking?
Mr. Salazar.
Is that Matt Berry or
Very
Matt Berry at
fine
home?
day to you, sir. You're through to the director's office. If you're
A robot? Well, that's a daring hire. Listen well,
That is
computer
actually
boy,
Matt Berry.
to my terrible problems. My workers were performing an orbital trash discharge, and in a totally unforeseeable disaster, they were coated in unknown sludges. After they completed their assigned shifts, an intern noticed that their bodies had warped into some manner of transparent slime. Here then is my offer to your fine company. If you're able to keep some workers alive for their shifts tomorrow, I'll send you some space money.
Of course. We'll send over a contract and then we can...
That won't be necessary. Good luck to you and
He
goodbye.
actually got Matt Berry.
Well, that's delightful. Director, it sounds like we're in for an influx of emergency patients.
Not him. That's crazy though if you're like, if you can, you know, just be a voice actor, if you just do impressions of another person. Ben Kearns. Oh, it is. It's so bad. I always say this. My dream for Thankle as a voice actor would be Matt Berry, but nobody would tell him what a Skaven is or why he says things twice and speaks in synonyms and shit like that. So it would just be like, hello, hi, I'm Thankle. Prime Grey Seer, yes, yes!
Now arriving, and they're in a wretched state. We'll be lucky if most of them don't drop dead in the corridor. Let's save as many as we can. Be sure to prioritize them so they're seen to as quickly as possible. And I think now's the time to use that stabilizing solution we received from Baz.
I'll have the instance. Took his title. Instant every episode, yeah. I love that. Sometimes when I'm like, oh, are they really close to like finding the problem now in-house? I just like check how long you have left on the episode. And if it's like more than 10 minutes, I'm like, nah. This is it. You got the wrong diagnosis. Stabilizing solution?
Yes, it's over.
How do you use stabilizing solution then? Speeding Fred. Based around Sherlock? Yeah, I'd imagine so. He does abduce his solutions. That's right, I used the word correctly. Don't you mean dead deuce, Fred? No. No, I don't. Sherlock and Watson. Dude, I never really thought about that, but I was like, yeah, that makes so much sense. I always felt it's that kind of energy though, and I can really see how like House became Sherlock by the BBC. But Sherlock by the BBC is like one of the stupidest shows you can watch that is like pretty entertaining still. But it's really one of those like smart person written by a stupid person. Because you can never write anyone that is smarter than yourself. Like that's just, you can't do this. So what happens then is that you give people, if you write somebody who's like way smarter than yourself, what happens then is that you start writing somebody that just comes in and has solutions to shits that you wouldn't, that you can't know. So you just have somebody come in and just, without giving the audience any kind of clues for shits, they'll start rambling off things that they notice in the, like, right then. Like, no, there's mud on their shoes, and that's from, like, this river over here, and blah, 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 and then, like, kind of solve the cases, ramble off facts, basically. Like, in House, at least, they do give, like, he sees stuff, and the audience sees stuff at the same time. So you at least get clued in on it a little bit, even though you're not people aren't the doctor. They can still see like, oh, they saw a twitch there. That's something. And then like he can explain that and it kind of carries it further. And Sherlock, they just take that like to the extreme instead, which becomes really annoying when you start thinking about it. Solar ice field maps for 1 It's absurd. Within the story. Yeah, exactly. Smarter than me.
Hello? Sick as a dog.
Can I upgrade this place? Get more bones. Oh, you can only have one. Halfling integrates his back to super talent developed through freak crossbreeding. He's just normal sized. But he's really good at cooking. Half ogre, half halfling. He's normal sized. Great chap though. Competitor eater on the side. I like that one competitive eater that's been like dominating the field for like a couple of years, or like half a decade or something. He's standing there with like abs and stuff like that, and he has said that, yeah, I'm retiring from competitive eating now because I'm just not hungry anymore.
I pretend to be angry about their excruciating death, but I think we all knew it was on the cards.
No. Well, could happen. Sherlock suddenly noticed. Yeah. Once restaurant in Uber strike. Most people who come in don't believe him. Says he is the freaky looking human. His cooking is good enough. And Slanesh himself. Would he just be like a pretty ugly person then? You know, repair this. Prioritize. Died in the boning chamber. Reject them. He's dead. Half ogre standards. Okay, Fred. Back in your ignorance. I love that in there's like 2 isekais where they get reincarnated in different worlds. It's just that everyone's super beautiful in those worlds, so they just look like monsters. What is the stabilizing solution though?
Guess it's over.
What even is this? Mars first logistics. I can't remember when that is. Oh, it's the paradox. No, it's not. I think I've seen this game. Want a shield hero was my jam. It's the most despised hero. So sappy and serious. I don't know if I like it anymore. Yeah, same. It's kind of like Prison Break. You know, Prison Break when they're like, oh, we're in a prison. Then like the next season they're like, I don't know, man, we're outside the prison now. It's like, parts. It's the Bill rovers transport things across Mars like Lego almost. Huh. Interesting. It shows as season 2 it kind of got away from itself. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like, well, good morning, AC. Hope you're doing well. First season was like, oh, that's cool. Like, he's planned everything, like, really meticulously about this. Like, his entire persona is about knowing the prison and having, like, his blueprints tattooed on him and everything like that. Next season, he's just like a dude with blueprints just tattooed all over himself. He's like, I don't know, run through the swamp. Single player campaign. Dude, I complained so much. I don't know, like, did they edit that out? Because I yell at them so much. I'm like, yeah, they're like at least A tier, at least. Like, I yell at them, I think like 5 times during the podcast that I disagree with that. That's why the tick. So I hope that answer... Like, I have no idea how they're in the same spot as Dark Elves at all. Like, it's absolutely insane. Whew. Craftles. Craftles are trapped by well-decorated rooms and corridors. Collect them will grant you 50 crafting. Nice. Lomble? Try have positive vibes. Nice. show about breaking out of prison would have ended when they broke out of prison. Yeah. Podcast. We have a podcast, me, Monster Bound, and Colonel Damders, about Total War stuff, basically, called Old Grumblers. So this time we had we made like a tier list for single player, and we had Dav plays with us to do one for multiplayer as well at the same time. And it's pretty interesting. I'm the only one who plays on Legendary though, so I have like stronger opinions about some stuff than Damners and Monsters have. So they wanted to rank stuff a lot more via like how much they like playing them. Edit this room just a little bit. This one. Can't have more treatment tanks anyway. Critical. I just thought I could build more stuff there, but I couldn't. Oh, here we go. But yeah, we link it in the Discord every time there's a new one as well. Do join the Discord. We get alerted for that one as well. 2 point in space. Yeah. Essentially. Did I just break this? It's fine. Those games. This seems really good though. Like, it really reminds me of good old Startopia. I hear the new one isn't that good, but old Startopia was insanely good. Expertise available, eh? You work in nothing? No assignments. Okay. Nice. Put up new thing called Instance. Yeah, the old Startopia. There's a new one as well. It's also just called Startopia, I think. I don't know what you should be getting good as. Weren't there more dudes? Boning room.
This is Dorian Salazar expressing some legally mandated gratitude that you managed to save one of those workers. Their colleagues appreciate you. Keep it up and so on.
Keep it up and so on. Binda. I never managed to get all the way there. I want to play it more though. I will become the Cosmogenesis. But I feel like the Total War hype is going down a little bit now this week, so I can just do all the stuff with it. Wow. It's become fallen. Yeah, I've been like Cosmogenesis tier 3, but I never gone like all the way. Opening room? Yeah. You come in here with a broken bone, this thing, debones that broken bone, and 3D prints a new bone into you.
Nice place.
See? Nom 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 nom. It can inject up to 14 skeletons into you straight away.
Informed us that they'll be ready for work in 2 hours. Rather better than expected, Galacticares. Saves us a good bit of time on ordering new interns.
One of them maybe dies. That's his life, and it's... What's the art style called for these like cartoony management games? It's like Evil Genius 2 as well.
Have to pay any compensation to their aggrieved relatives. Your dosh is in the tubes, along with a coupon for my preferred moustache oils.
Quite the ride, Director. I'm up to my pineal gland in new data. Either that or I'm overdosing on hypercaf. I'm going to dive right into genome
Lanus?
mapping
Hej då.
Baz. His
Welcome to the
cells
channel.
keep phasing through the collector, so it might take a bit of
Well,
teamwork.
welcome to YouTube chat.
Here will apprise you of our next job. But for now, thanks for making this real. You're bringing our dream to life. Now, let's change the galaxy.
Excellent work, Director. Ms. Orion seems thrilled, and we've already booked another contract. A music festival in Earth's space, if you can believe it.
What's
Face
a
always
music
it, yeah.
festival, Heel?
In this case, Medi, I dread to imagine. Earmuff mode on standby. I'd rather your circuits weren't blown out by exposure to Odeon harsh noise. Director, should you prefer to hang about and continue working in your fine hospital?
No,
We'll remain
next
on
level.
site.
But I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly, and then we will do Babylon Guessway. But this one, chapter 2.
Good to see you back,
Right,
Director.
I'm just gonna go to the
We're
bathroom
about
really
to
quickly.
arrive
Don't
at
go
the
anywhere, see to
Burning
drugs.
Moon Festival. It's operated by an old fellow, Leonard Moon, a notorious eccentric and reportedly rather neurotic in the not-so-good sense. Besides an awful amount of noise, chemicals, rampant fornication, and various other sapient indulgences, I can't even begin to imagine what more we might encounter. You know, once upon a time, Ms. Orion was nearly decapitated at one of these things. Total madhouse.
Okay, back. They ignore the move order they had for the past 10 minutes. Now understand. Also my Chin powers.
Director, welcome to the show. I am pleased to report that our acoustic barriers are fully engaged, and we are thus safe from any potential cerebral hemorrhaging. The dull thump 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 you can hear is coming from the Burning Moon Festival, named for, well, I suppose you can look out the window.
Wow, it's so bright.
Dogs of War.
Why are they setting the moon on fire?
Many, it's just
Dog
one
of
life's
War.
Many
Pick.
thrilling mysteries. Get them up.
My
Our contract
guess
is for the duration of
would
the
be,
festival, which is split between
late
various
next month.
acts. I'll pop that information up on the objectives window. But expecting calls from Leonard Moon, the festival's owner, as the revelries develop.
Wow, man, that's a turnout. I'm gonna give a big wet hug to all the planets and people in the galaxy. If you don't set something on fire, I am gonna kick you out. Alright, love you. Bye.
Bye.
Yes, that'd be him. Wonderful chap. A very clever and handsome fellow, by all accounts. Never met him myself.
Wow, hey, so things are already popping off down here, and some kind of metal situation has happened, but not in a good way. We kind of want to get this cleared up before people start getting spooked that the festival is dangerous or something. So yeah, open up when you can, please. Thanks a bunch.
It does look rather gnarly down there, Director. Though, now that I think of it, Ms. Orion has been working on a rather illuminating new piece of technology.
Laser surgery.
Ooh.
Scalpels weren't cutting it, so to speak. So we switched over to high-intensity mining lasers to handle some of the crustier conditions people come down with. As it turns out, having industrial energy devices blasting away at your skin made people anxious. So I also took the initiative to make it a kind of immersive musical experience. Kind of like dressing up an MRI machine as a pirate ship.
I'm not sure how Ms. Orion managed to turn lasers into a healthcare solution, but here we are. Let's build some so that we can treat our incoming patients. We're ready to open up at your command, Director.
Cannot have more. There's so many posters, man. See, it's what the kids crave. Is it only this I'm supposed to do? Are you winning, son? Always. How you doing, Gorham? Yeah, doing well.
Our patients await, Director. Are we ready?
Oh, yes. Wait. 2% chance of killing patients on top of normal health adjustments. I don't think that's very good. Verbal binding here. Phoenix tarts. Galactic Hospital. Did you hope you're doing well? You are too. I'm much better than the last couple of days when I've been very tired. Very. shit. Alright, well, that's fine. Shit over here as well. I'm gonna move the entire room. Good, nice. Do we have more stuff around here? Yeah, I probably should. A boning room and everything like that as well. Oh yeah, that's pretty pretty tight fit in there. I bet they don't need much else though, so it's probably cool. Let's put some posters up, they'll be happy, maybe. A plant here in the background. Alright, we'll just recruit a doctor then. There we go. That might be enough.
There are a lot of people howling. Excellent. I'll let Mr. Moon know that we're operating and ready to receive patients from the festival.
Oh, hey, you guys are open now. Apparently, that's good actually, because people were like dying down here. My security guards are gonna try and get them up to you, but a lot of them are very heavy from having metal all over their face, so we'll get them to you when we can. Thanks.
Sure, that'll be fine.
Our first patients are arriving now, Director. Should they have access to a reception desk and a diagnosis room, they may begin their adventure of not prematurely dropping dead.
Very good. Ambler? Thank 41 months, dude. I appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? Wonderful day. A wonderful day to you.
Hey, so we got all the people who got encased in liquid metal rounded
on
up,
mode.
and they've been like aggressively shoved into your shovels.
Because I failed like
they're
5
on their
times.
way
I'm now
Please fix
as
them. We need their post-festival reviews for our socials. Thanks.
level 4 and just gonna go into the Goblin Fortress. So I failed at the first little brain dudes.
Director, the patients who got coated with liquid metal have just arrived.
Our first patients are beginning to arrive, and some of them are species we've not yet encountered. Ms. Orion's uploaded a couple of dossiers for us to get acquainted with.
Nothing else. I want this thing. Can I have several of them?
The Diani are a plant-based species. They're often
Goodness
loners,
me, director.
vagrants, artists, explorers. And their family dynamic has a lot to do with their isolation. They're created by a living planet. It won't talk to them. It won't give them purpose. They just pop out of the ground without a reason for their existence. Despite their solitary nature, other species really, really like being around them. Pheromones
It's
are
no
something
joke. Yeah, the
who
first
knows?
ones. Then I lost the harpies. Then I lost to the big spider. And I've lost to I don't even know what else I lost to.
Kuba Bali. These hearty sauroids are patient, precise, and durable. They rarely need a break, and it takes their bladders an almost supernaturally long time to fill up. So there's that. They adore order and live in discrete tribes, all with their own rituals,
Owlbear?
which have been brought into a cultural structure.
No, I actually restarted with
known as
Owlbear because
concatenated
the two
ordering.
helpers killed
The exact
Cub.
details of how that all works aren't entirely understood, but it seems to work for them, so more power to them.
But I guess I failed at that one as well.
You want?
Cool. Change the text speech voice in Stellaris. It's a Microsoft voice actually, so you have to go into your narrator settings in your control panel for Windows. I'm literally doing well. Had yesterday a meeting with someone from my employer. I had 3-hour call on planning. I just used my brains for a change. I feel good about myself. Ah, nice. Using such a changing heights desk and standing right now. Yeah, I am. Girl voice game. Did you change this while you were in the game? Because you have to reboot this. And there's 2 different narrator settings for Windows as well, so maybe you're in the wrong one.
Feels bad.
Only 2 of these rooms, maybe? Hit something game-changing. Not doing anything, though. Dreddy. Never gifting that one to Shuts. I appreciate it. Shuts, you now belong to Dreddy. Play Victoria 3 on stream. I work a lot with Paradox and I actually had like early access to Victoria 3 and everything like that, but I never even played this. It just did not look like my jam.
Warm greetings to you all. How we looking?
Kiss, extra Mediboss. Man increases room durability. Judges every action Doctor takes, like disappointing Disappointed parents, increase experience gain. Increase rune durability.
Wow, you guys
technique.
are just lasering the metal off our crowd? That's so cool, I'm not even sure if I care if they die. I guess we hired the right people, huh?
Go and get that one then. Star warts. Oh no! As you treat pains and condition, your understanding of it will grow and will become easier and safer to treat. It's all the pathodex in the galaxy menu. Nice. Star warts. Emperor Mankind doesn't need us to read, he needs to obey. Why don't you come talk to the Inquisitor with me?
There should be a good range of gubbins here. I hope none of that's illegal. Catch you later.
Hats.
Crikey!
Yeah, they have metal head.
Hey, give me a hand here.
Guess it's over.
Should have had 2 of these. Do these rooms instead. The Spanish one, can't blame him for not expecting that one. Well, actually, everyone expected the Spanish Inquisition. You actually got a 30-day notice. We're gonna be inquisited by the Spanish Inquisition. They were very, very stern about this. So you were supposed to be able to, like, you know, tell everyone why you were a good Christian. So you actually had a chance to defend yourself. My favorite bit is whenever they got...
Which is great. Also, they were in the cheap seats, so if you kind of want to take a break, I'm sure it'll be fine.
If you got sent to the Inquisition with like on the terms that you were God damn it, I'm losing my thoughts. That you were a witch, right? If somebody's told people that you were a witch and you got sent to the Inquisition would literally just let you go, because there is nothing in the Bible that supports that there is actually something that is witchcrafts. There is no such thing as witchcrafts, because there is no magic. There is only God. They would be like, oh, so you're a witch? Okay, well, you can go then. That's why the Hammer of Witches, which was the instruction manual for like torturing people to know if they were a witch or not, was, you know, not used that much by the actual Inquisition. It was just used to like torture people in case they were heretics, which was a different thing. Like Joan of Arc, who was a heretic because she wore pants. Actually, why she got crucified. She wouldn't stop wearing pants. Not crucified, but burnt at the stake. It's a true story. You can check it out. They were just looking for a reason to call her a heretic because they didn't really understand why, or well, how they could do that. So she got burnt at the stake because she kept wearing pants.
Bravo on handling that emergency. It's in the bag. Mr. Moon is apparently occupied by his exhausting labors, but he's provided a pre-recorded message for you. I'll play it now.
In the event that you guys do a great job, hey, wow, great job. Thanks for doing whatever it is you did. I'm sure it'll be great for the festival. Thanks, here's money. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Got a robot doctor. stories of old.
We're receiving
Still
another
serving
call
some
from our
Inquisitor.
client. There's an issue with a
Different kind of
signal,
Inquisitor. He would just go around and be inquisitive. Like, hey, see you have a lot of rocks in your yard. What is that? Do you collect them? Oh, I live right next to a quarry.
Hi,
Some
Director.
rocks get over
He
here.
was busy designing a new tractor for
Okay.
some reason, and he told me to let you know
Bye.
that Leonard Moon is calling. Bye-bye.
It's just how it works, I guess, in the world. Some stuff just move a little bit. Or it's right there. Oh, we can pick up one of the rocks and you can throw it at us. That's that close. Okay.
We have noshes, Director. Left unaddressed, this could cause a rush on the vending machines.
Hi, it's Maddie again. The phone is still beeping. He'll turn it off for you, but the staff can hear it by accident, and it's driving people crazy.
Wow, hey, it's me again. So one of our headline acts, Twiggy Pop or something, is sick, like big time. She's already finished her set, so it's not the worst thing if she dies, I guess. It wouldn't be great for our media coverage though, so
lynched
please keep her alive for
position?
like
Yeah.
2 hours or so. Thanks.
Yes. What a delightful fellow. Director, when it comes to VIP treatments, the faster we treat the patient concerned, the better our rewards will be. It's probably worth pulling out all the stops to make sure Twiggy gets the best
hospital?
and fastest treatment possible.
Yeah.
Hello, it's me again. I think I brought you the right bits. If not, it might just be...
Wow! Heel, Twiggy Pop has arrived! I think she makes the best harsh noise in the galaxy.
Mate, you have no idea who this person is. Welcome to the station, Mom.
A machine, huh? Well, nice to meet you, mate. So, looks like I ran into festicrosis bacteria at the festival, and it's eaten off about half my face. Any chance you could fix this?
Of course. We'll get your ailment seen to as quickly as we can. Assuming we have seats, you're welcome to sit in one of them.
Okay, thanks. Why does everything smell of chlorine?
Where is she though? Paradise.
Right then. Back to the road for me.
What's happened to her?
So, you found out what's wrong with her? Some kind of flesh-eating bacteria? Okay, great. Keep that to yourselves, please. I know nothing about it, and this conversation never happened.
Okay. You should build a guillotine. Oh no, this is heading. Just, you know, in general, you should just build a guillotine. Oh, it eats her flesh. Would it laser it off as well? I like how it just keeps shooting in the air as well. I sometimes really want to have an arm or something like that for my cam, so I can have it further back, so I can, you know,
Hey!
this is as far as
Thanks
it
for
goes right
keeping me
now.
alive and everything.
I like
the
it.
music scene is a mess of
Well,
dodgy
that's true, I
contracts
guess.
and corporate control. And I'd rather do something more meaningful with my life. Seems like you guys know what you're doing, and I used to be a doctor. So I want to join up. I've sent your machine my resume. Hey, Director. I'm Twiggy Pop. I started life as a doctor, working in the core regions. Tough gig, but it's made me pretty good at the job. Also, people really like my singing. Not sure why, but it makes anyone nearby better at their work. More focused. Anyway, that's me. Thanks for taking me on, Director. It's nice to get back to doing something I actually care about.
It'd be super funny if somebody... Imagine if you have like a real life colleague and they're like, my singing actually makes people more productive. They really like it. And they would just go like around the, you know, break area, stuff like that. Just throat singing like in Dune. No rhythm, just like, you know, that droning. Okay. It's a normal thing to do. Wow. Powers combined, it can be a little bit more normal.
Welcome to the team, Dr. Pop.
Oh, thanks, little guy. All right, I'll go get changed. Any chance of a cappuccino?
I don't think that exists, but I'll try.
Director, we've acquired our first consultant. They're permanent additions to your team, traveling with us from hospital to hospital. Let's open the consultant window to bring Dr. Pop in now.
Dr. Poppin.
This is our consultant roster, which will allow us to bring consultants into the hospital. Let's bring Dr. Pop into the hospital now. And there she is.
Hey, Director. Glad I can get down to work. Maddie, how's that coffee looking?
I'm sorry, Twiggy, but Heel says coffee is illegal and that we'd all die.
I said nothing of the sort. Director, consultants are quite different from our other staff members. Let's inspect Dr. Pop to find out more.
It has space invasion. Not unusual to be taken by the great sandworm. Not unusual to drink its venom and declare holy war. I think it fits into the lyrics more that well. We should probably just usual to drink venom and jihad, maybe just do that because that's what they declare, right? That's better. You know, I don't know if we're, you know, in the constructive, very more in the feeling part of it, of the songwriting right now, or
Dr. Pop, like all consultants, is a remarkably effective clinician who can expertly operate any of our rooms. As consultants earn experience, they gain powerful, unique abilities, and sometimes we need to make hard choices as to which ones they acquire. You can see the perks Twiggy has in her skill tree. And that's everything you need to know about that. Let's get cracking, shall we?
Hey, I got a message from Twiggy that everything went okay with her treatment, which sounds good. And also that she's quit the music business, so I have 7 executives here who are using circular breathing to shriek non-stop like a ghoul. Ask her not to do that, maybe. Thanks.
shrieking like a ghoul.
Hello, Galacticare. It's me again.
You guys ever tried to find a history of what a ghoul is?
Director, Dr. Pop is calling about a
the
psychotic
overworld?
break
Oh.
amongst the festival goers, which, judging by the current
Let's
set
see the
list,
kids.
seems entirely justified.
There has to be Roller Coaster Tycoon in space. Or no, fantasy medieval.
Director, it seems people are falling prey to some kind of psychosis. A fear of spaceflight or something? They're on their way, and they're just constantly screaming inside the ambulance.
A psychological condition. Ms. Orion's been preparing for this eventuality. She'll be in touch with the details.
See you around, space.
Oh. Sorry.
There's a treatment room dossier ready for you, Director. Embrace it as and when most...
The Dreamarium! So, we arranged a trade deal with the planet
Miss
ruled
watching
by
me
psychic
type this.
clams. In exchange for an unknown quantity of an unknown substance, they've lent us their services as therapists. Basically, with a doctor as an intermediary. These creatures can dive into the depths of our patients' minds, rearrange their neural networks, and slurp out any lingering negative emotion. No issue so far. And the treatments have proven incredibly effective in testing. Sure would be nice to remember what our contract with the clams was, though.
Sounds like it might do the trick. Once we've got some of those rooms set up, I'll dive right in. Could be kind of trippy.
Clam is watching me type this. Yes. Excellent.
Some patients with the aforementioned space phobia have arrived. Or, wait, how about space fright? Seems like you guys enjoy a good pun around here.
Well, I just think that's wonderful. Space fright. Spectacular work, Miss Pop.
Thanks, Heel.
Oh, yes. No, not at all. No, space fright.
Hey guys, so some randos decided to weld rocket boosters to some asteroids and I couldn't stop them, and now a space rocket's headed straight towards your station. Sorry and good luck with all that stuff.
And just to Digislug biscuits. Digislug projectiles spew acid to make these edible. Make sure it's empty first. Okay. Little line.
Director, it looks like the festival isn't the only place to find rock and roll. Yes, wonderful. We've taken on significant damage from the impact.
Alright, well, damage is pretty easy to fix up, I guess. It's just a little boss needs to go there. You guys ever think about philosophy? Here's a fun little philosophy facts. A bunch of Greek philosophers got chased out of Athens because they were like making people think about that maybe they should try to, you know, achieve happiness instead of just grinding all the time, or like trying to work to fulfill their master's desires. And got chased out and I think executed. Oh yeah, persecution of the philosophers. Good times. We don't have anyone there. We don't have a consultant anymore. Where's she going? Where is she right now? I remember those times. You work here now. Now you went into coffee break. Cool. Maybe I should just have an AI do this room. Oh, now she's going over there. Okay. Yeah, it can be really good at Dreamorium if you want to. Cool.
Get away from me!
Hello there. I hope you're all well.
Useless names.
I think I may need more water. Oh, are we invading their dreams? Serious zoning probes patient's dreams, fix whatever psychological miss. I dreamt of really big wasps. It's nice. That's pretty freaky. Like this big wasps. These big.
Back to the...
You use a clam
One
to
get
suck
in.
out their bad vibes? Wow, I wasted so much money on therapy. I hope it's legal. I'm not a narc, mostly. But yeah, cover your ass.
Small lands maybe? No, I didn't actually. I want to play it though, but no. I just really dislike wasps.
What do you want?
It seems like the psychic clam stuff's going pretty okay. You know, I was married to someone who thrived on absorbing negative energy. That came out wrong. That was supposed to be a burn. Never mind.
Warner made its way inside our house last week. The thing was freaking large. Yeah, those are weird. Yesterday. Insects are finding their way out. Yeah. A wasp could mean you're suppressing your emotions, need to address something uncomfortable in your life. Being a wasp in your house, signal positive change, while being stung suggests betrayal by loved ones. The wasp represents assertiveness. Yeah, I was really into like dream interpretation there for a bit. What about giant wasps that are cut with a knife? Remember, I just got a big knife. I think sometimes they can give signs
sorry
to
about the ex-wife
like
thing.
hint you
I've
at
actually
a
never been in a relationship, and I don't know why I
certain,
lied to
you know,
about it.
way.
Can I come up there? There's stuff I'd like your mollusk to make not happen in my brain anymore.
That's gone excellently, Director. The Dreamarium is working a charm, and none of the patients seem to have any permanent loss of function. The room is now approved for long-term use. Another job well done. We're blazing along.
But I killed all of them with my super sharp knife. Cleanliness
To
beacon.
claim
Nice.
your awards whenever you're ready, Director. It looks like we picked up a cleanliness beacon. It projects an energy field which dissolves problematic waste, trash, and so on. Testing did suggest that tooth enamel isn't necessarily safe either, so I'll keep an eye on our complaints box. Director, Ms. Ryan is calling in. Something about the wonders of Craftium.
Sore thumb
She's,
dreaming about eating
quite
sand.
excited.
I think like if you're really stressed about stuff, you'll usually be like dreaming about being chased by stuff.
Ms. Ryan is still on the line for you, Director.
Craftium. It's a wonder material that does exactly what it says on the tin. And I should know. I named it. Craftium. I like to think that one was a stroke of brilliance. You can use it to recreate practically anything you've seen, even rare craft tech, like that cleanliness beacon you just acquired. Open up your inventory and let's have a browse. First, select the crafting mode to begin the process. Now, craft anything you like.
Hello, Galacticare.
One brand spanking new, well, I can't see what you've made, but I'm sure it's great. Craftium! So cool. Now, I've got one more thing for you. The research lab. It's got a big old supercomputer. Your doctors can use it to improve our craft tech blueprints or gain new insights into any of the conditions we've encountered. We used to hook their consciousness directly to the computer, but, well, it occasionally created a nightmare portal which trapped their minds in a digital hellscape for eternity. So we don't do that anymore.
Okay, that's good. Pretty real life though. Like, oh yeah, that's they're trapped there.
Catch you later, Director.
No, it's cheaper to just leave them there. Technically, they're alive.
Director, place one down and we'll see if we can't suss it out.
Electric sheep.
We have an incursion of Laxites. I suggest swift action, Director, or the consequences will be unpleasant.
Very rarely ever dream about it. Well, remember my dreams.
I'm off to catch up with the news.
That's a classic. It's definitely a classic. Oh no. Facing. Don't you mean facing? If it's a face.
The research lab is capable of two distinct functions: generating insight into conditions and upgrading our craft tech blueprints. Let's upgrade one now. Select the research lab and in the research interface, select a blueprint to upgrade.
I mean, upgrade. Isn't this just an actual research?
With the blueprint selected, our doctors will begin to develop the improved version. This new and improved blueprint will dramatically reduce the crafting cost, but unfortunately, it's attuned specifically to the station we're currently on. You'll need to complete the research again in each new hospital. The research lab can also boost our research efforts into any condition of your choosing. This will generate some research directly. It also generates insight into conditions. Insight greatly increases the research generated for that condition whenever you have it stockpiled.
Oh yeah, this actually looks pretty cool. I don't know if when I'll have time to stream it though. Like, I love games like this. Reminds me of Banyan Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Play the shit out of that game. Till you get one design that you just use for every single level. Like, here's a ocean level. It's like, okay, I'll just use my really strong hovercraft then. That is like a gyrocopter. Like, oh, this is in a tunnel, so you'll need something that can climb walls. Okay. Strong hovercraft it is.
About a new musician problem he's having.
Oh my god, there's another whole musician who is now dying for no reason except to make this whole festival a waking nightmare. Can you fix him? Please? His name is Clem Bansig, and he's a coital tyrannosaurus, which probably has something to do with all this, but I don't judge, and neither should you, or anybody. If
2-point
I
hospital
wanna swamp around
in
with rodents
space.
until my
Yeah, 2-point
flaps
hospital
catch
in
fire,
space.
That's up to me and the creator. Clem, I mean, if Clem
6 plus
wants
the
to do
games.
those things.
From
Look,
Chatter,
just get him
actually
back
insane.
to us, okay? There's too much on the line for it all to be taken down by
Yeah,
Bansig
those are
for
really
the
fun.
fizzy pump. I'll give you lots of money and goodbye.
So the thing about those types of games is that I did like conscious decisions for a long while, that even if it's like less people here, I try to like make really good memories for those people. But in the end, it's like the opportunity cost for like with lost viewers and stuff like that for other stuff just is really not in the favor of doing so.
Heel, that VIP
But I still
just
do that every
arrived.
once in a while, just not
He's
as often.
shaking like an aging pirate.
Oh yes, I, Clem Bansig, am badly diseased from my many fallacious adventures.
Actually, sir, it seems like you might have just had too many
Bart, how you
energy
doing?
drinks.
Oh, I didn't think you'd actually know. Please, don't tell anybody.
Naturally.
Hates his
Yes,
viewers.
patient confidentiality is vital.
It's more that
in our line of
um,
work.
when I do really weird stuff, like Weird Wednesday, I try to find like the weirdest games I could, but I did find that there was like a limit to how weird the game was allowed to be. To say the very least.
Had to clean some of this up. Not easy with flippers.
Definitely a limit. Other than him, ugh. It's like, oh, this game is really weird. And I was like, yeah, wait until next week. And then we had like a super weird game. People were like, no. Harold Warhammer Games Classic. Dude, there's so many bad ones though.
Clem got diagnosed? An addiction to energy drink? Huh. I don't know why I thought it was something venereal.
The worst Warhammer
Drowning,
games I played
probably.
are
Honestly, I
Necromunda
don't even know if
Underhive.
Cougars have
Like
anything
takes the
down there.
cake in,
They could
you
be
know,
like
just
mushrooms or
in
something.
general. This is the worst game I played probably. And then Man of War. I know some people enjoyed Man of War, and I have no idea how, because that game was awful. Played it for like an hour, and I just like thought it was awful. I think it always hurts more, and I always remember like really, really bad Warhammer games, because obviously, like, maybe it's not actually the worst game I ever played, it's that I actually want to like them since they're, you know, Warhammer games. Man of War, it's the ship combat in Warhammer Fantasy. You have like a ship and you become like a pirate and shit. Warhammer Quest games. So good with him so far. I've been cheap cash grabs. Yeah.
Oh man, I feel way better now. Now I can get back to romping again, which I do all
It
the
does
time.
feel like
Just so
Disney,
you know.
the last
Good for you, sir.
half decade or something like that,
Best of
extra being protected with Star Wars license. Jesus Christ, you would get like a lot of different Star Wars games before. So many like negatively reviewed Star Wars pinball games. Queue for that one. Maybe I should make a new diagnosis room then. Or nah.
Wow, hey, that was pretty fast. Thanks. I can put these pills back in the cabinet and get back to having jazzy times at the festival.
Oxy Energy Extreme feels all needs. Side effects may include shaking, heart palpitations, headaches, and death. Item can now be crafted. Nice.
Oh, Galacticare, I forgot to tell you.
structure though. Yeah, I know the moderation kind of sucks in that one.
Somewhere. I figured I'd donate them to you.
That was late, so we had just sat around and just were like really tired.
And they get your mind going,
and started super late, so we all just wanted to get through it, but
I missed it already. Hey, can we just turn this shuttle around?
it was still fine, I think, like for what it was. It was fun though. It's very fun.
Our new pal Leonard Moon is shrieking down the phone.
It's a BTA. I did not put them. I put them in A. Personally, I put them in the A as lowest, basically. Okay.
Hey, are you medical guys any good at the cyber? Because we have issues with the cyber, and if you don't do something, I'm going to have a panic attack.
Mr. Moon, I'm not entirely sure that our contract covers.
It covers it. I put it in there. Holograms are just as important as the musicians to me, man. They're people.
What strength?
It's
yeah, we try to have a
contract.
mix between them.
Me. Please.
Director,
It
holograms
was
can't
mixed.
be covered because they don't actually exist. That's it.
I don't know if Damner's actually cut that away, because it seems like a lot of people were
So, that means we'll be performing healthcare on the
confused about
lights, using our trusty canisters, of course. What we'll need to do
we
is
did
take
talk
the
about it at the
canisters,
start, where
cut
we
them
will
into
have
laser surgery,
like strength, and
shoot them
then we
with
will
the
add in
lasers
how
until
fun they
they're
are as
so
well.
full of lasers that we can do healthcare on the lights.
It's a tier list for campaign. It's like Lizardmen, insanely strong, like they're S tier. But in campaign, they don't have a campaign mechanic. Like it's two of them have it.
To be thoroughly lasered.
Land battles, yeah, specifically land battles. We say so. Tav even says that they do multiplayer rankings and not domination. I thought that was hilarious. Even more sleetified is really into it. Yeah. No, we thought that Dal wasn't gonna show up, but his alarm clock just hadn't gone off. So we were just sitting around like and just watching future episodes and stuff.
Not like this. No.
I'm sure he's fine, Director.
I wouldn't worry about it.
It's me again.
The Dreamonorium.
Hi there.
The doctors are done putting all the lasers in those canister guys.
That they are, robot.
See, it's the best.
Scarbrand
Scarbrand is cool. Porn is...
to the festival.
I've been talking to them a bit, and they seem kind of weird.
So and so.
You've been talking
For campaign, yeah. No, it's just Scarbrand. Scarbrand is cool, but like, as the faction goes, like, he's been nerfed quite a bit anyway.
Being a motorized tube seems hard on people. How
Like,
long will they be gone?
it takes a long ass time to get Minotaurs and get that campaign going.
Them on delivery, so, you know.
But you can't be like really meticulous in how you're gonna move and have like really good move pattern stuff like that and destined path and stuff. But that's a weird one still. I still think the campaign just isn't that good. I'll actually stick by that. The campaign isn't that good. The normal player. No, but it's like this, right? Lizardmen, really strong. Not the best campaign. Go and do long victory condition with Krokar, for example.
For your order, Director.
Eight turns. Yeah, what's the record for this?
And away they go.
What's the record? Was it 8 turns somebody did?
Do I seem any younger? I'm in a new body and I feel gorgeous. Anyway, we see your canisters coming and they're full of lasers. Great. Good luck.
And somehow, Leonard Moon has returned. What a thrilling twist.
Oh, it's like this, right? Why don't you run more? On mine,
Wow, that
you can run that in
worked.
3
You've officially saved my ass.
minutes 40.
The holograms are back on and everyone is vibing and stuff. Thanks.
Yeah, in literally less than 4 minutes. Nice. Oh, that's the world record? Alright, well. Very fast exercise,
Spend it on
guys.
one place. I know how you Terrans can get with money. Sorry, I don't know why I said that.
Really good cardio.
I'm going through a bad divorce, and my dog has bubonic plague, and I'm sorry. I'm not normally racist. It's the stress. Sorry.
Yeah, that's that. I even responded to that one. That got that. That's like the most tier list comments ever.
Problems by the sounds of it.
12, 14 minutes. Yeah, I mean, like that's basically my point, Aiden Ball Rice. Saying like it's normal to have like the record is always like, you know, it's hard, right? It's hard to like gauge stuff after like the best performance in the world.
And not just personally.
Because you should always have like normal people in mind as well. It's important, yeah. I mean, like I can't go back in time now, right? So it's just how it is.
Oh dear, oh dear. Leonard Boone is calling about an
I still say that
entire
campaign
band
isn't that great.
during their festival adventures.
Because it is strength
Isn't
and
rather distressed.
fun as well.
Oh, hey, hi. So
Time,
you
yeah.
ever have one of those days where it feels like an evil spirit is
In the
trying
future,
to
you'll be
harass
able to.
you into
Why
a
can't you do it
psychotic
now?
break? Anyway, all 4 members of the band, the Exolodes, are about to die soon from burns they decided to get as a prank, I guess. And if you can't heal them, please just eat them or whatever you people like to do. I'm like totally done with this. Thanks.
Yeah, but it's also like one of those things that I wanted to avoid. That's obviously you can play anything on legendary and win fairly easily if you're competent enough, right? So if you really want to like jerk yourself off for it in a tier list video, you would just be like S tier. Everything is S tier. Everything is easy. Warhammer 3 is easier. Warhammer 3 is super easy. Everything is S tier. Why wouldn't it, right? Just have a video like this, because yeah, it's just a weird thing that's it becomes really weird once you start going in like how easy you win with stuff as well, because obviously if you're good enough you can easily win with everyone.
Of ode culture. How exciting.
Wow, this is amazing. Cool spot, man. I am
Like the person saying that Vampire Coast is actually the easiest campaign in the entire game, or strongest faction in the entire game. It's like,
It's an anxiety spiral and there's no toilet to be in.
okay.
Whoa, that's a harsh and unhealthy form of mind reading and catastrophizing that I'm just like not into. It's fine, Tim.
What's yeah, somebody said that, right? So that's kind of the thing, right? Why wouldn't you just put everything into S tier if you can win everything on legendary and it's easy?
Bro, I am
Spit
not
stink.
great with this carbon drama triangle situation. Whoa, look at that pile of fluids on the floor. I'm gonna drink that like right now.
Hello,
Pretty good with them, but
Galactica.
that's just awkward. Yeah, but it's the thing, right? I knew that would happen. That people would like say that we suck if we didn't put something in S tier. Say that it's an arbitrary thing, right? Like really in a real tier list, you would have incredibly good, decent, needs buffs, right? That's the 3 tiers you really need. Like that's it. You don't need like a long list, because the difference between A and B tier doesn't matter, right? Like it's not really if it's like a 7 or an 8, it doesn't matter. campaign because you only need to maintain a single province. Let's go around establish coves unless rich to make them strong. Yeah, you still don't have like a lot of different things like post-battle loot without skills and things like that. But in theory, yeah, like when you say it like that, obviously they're strong as well. There's like a lot of problems with it as well. Bum, 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 bum. Any new comments on that video?
Mid at best.
Man,
I'm so angry that we put... It doesn't really matter if highs are A and B tier, but I wanted them to be A tier.
This has been really pretty okay.
You're entirely welcome, my elderly friend. I look forward to hearing your performance.
Wow. Really?
Good luck to you, Mr. Clyde.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks.
That can be okay. Use Ogre Bolts early game. A larger problem with the tier this can't show. And this is a legendary. Yes. It's our tier lists. I mean, I think a lot of people also, when they do those things, will like try to virtue signal, you know, like try to actually give off that they have like more value and virtue. Otherwise, they will put stuff higher up because they're like scared of what their audience will think.
But then these 8 people did a whole bunch of hell stuff to my awful body. And now I can do music again. Wild!
But I still think that some stuff should be low on a tier list as well, because it is, you know, a relative list. Ogres for campaign, I would still say, like, are pretty garbage. It's pretty goddamn bad. Not hard to win. It's a bad campaign. What's the game best? It's fun. Did you ever play 2 Point Hospital or Team Hospital or something like that? It's like that, but in space. It's got the shivers. Oh, he's an addict, so maybe that is actually. It's boring. Yeah, but if it's strong but boring, how would you rank it? Because everything is technically strong, right?
Hey, it's great I'm still alive.
Must seem to be untouched by
I feel
capitalism.
good. Like,
B or C.
you guys
Ogres would be
are
B tier.
living in a dark spiral of anxiety and self-doubt. Electrocute my brain or something.
Afraid not. Good day, sir.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Bye.
I feel like you haven't played Greases in a while. That's what I feel like. Days ago. Which
Yeah, the exolodes are still not here, and that's bad news for
campaigns
me.
would you say
But
are
even
worse?
News for my therapist. Please fix this. Please, please fix this. Please.
We have Lexites in the hospital, Director.
Oh man, I feel like I could choke myself out. I haven't been in this good shape for like 300 years
Choke
now.
myself on this.
Thanks to the new Mojo health people.
Cool vampires.
Treated them all.
For
Okay,
campaign,
cool. I mean,
vampire
it took a while, but
counts
I
are
was kinda
definitely
thinking
stronger, I
about
feel
that
like,
out
than
there.
ogres.
Hey, thank you. This has really made my day.
Hello there. I hope you're all
But I guess
well.
it's one of those things that's tier lists are very personal in the end. Like you guys could tell as well when you if anyone watched the podcast. Like I disagreed a lot with Masters and Colonel, like a lot. The only one I think we were like really just consensus on straight away was like Norska. Norska is like a bad campaign.
Leonard Moon is in a tears over a situation with his headlining musician.
No! No! The final act, the headliner, the colossal musician, they got a disease that melted their skin off. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Oh my god. I think I'm dying. Am I dying? I feel like I'm being electrocuted. You've got to fix this. Please!
Hello, Galacticare.
Well, hello there. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Gazria, for the purposes of this event. Baz has a lot to say about you. Seems to think you might be capable of great things. Sorry for the inconvenience of my affliction, but I wanted to see if you're all he's made you out to be. It's quite funny to screw around with Leonard Moon, and I figured that having his headliner get half consumed would give his heart a real kick. Oh, this does
Seems
hurt
awful.
rather a lot more than I
They're the
thought
Prime
it
Leader,
would,
appreciate
though.
it.
Having your skin rapidly eaten away isn't my idea of an interesting night. Any chance of a hand?
Well, I certainly don't see why not. Well, this has turned out to be rather interesting. Word gets around, eh? As before, we'll need to dispatch a shuttle to take a tissue sample, and from there figure out the best way to treat Gazria's rotting flesh. Dispatch one when you're ready. The shuttle has been launched. The sample has been collected, and the ambulance is on its way back. Let's get it over to diagnosis.
Do. My blinds? Good question. What happened to that one? Where is this? There we go. Let's click here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh, go. Where's the other one? It's already out here? Cat is currently trying to fist a box, clearly too small for him. Back with me. It's one of my legs are peeing now. Okay. Welcome back. You now belong to the sheep. Jeep? Thank you, buddy. I'm gifting that one. Salt mines with you.
So, we just got done analysing the sample, and the damage is pretty gnarly. She's been devoured by the same bacteria I was. Treatment canisters are deploying now. If we can run them through skin lab and laser surgery, we should be able to patch her up.
Yes. Pardon?
The treatment canisters. The colossal? Laser surgery?
Oh, yes. Quite. Terribly sorry. Paper for a new fusion train design was just released. Rather distracting.
What?
Nothing at all. Good luck in there and so on.
Hello, Galacticare. It's me again. Browse away. Not the gadgets you fancy.
Just that. Okay. I should go get some water. I am thirsty and I do not want to cough more. I'm gonna stand right here and I'll BRB. Go get some of this. Yes. Oh, idiots. BRB.
See you later, Galacticare. I'm off for a spot of cheese.
The canisters have been processed and are ready to have a crack at Gazria's dreadful meat situation.
Spectacular! Let's get them shipped off. The shuttle is ready to dispatch at your command, Director. The shuttle is on standby for your launch order, Director. Director, if you're not planning to launch the shuttle, maybe we could renovate the launch pad into a lovely viewing platform. Shuttle remains on standby, waiting for launch.
Hello, it's me again.
Isn't chloroform like supposed to be not that bad? It shouldn't give like any permanent
I haven't felt
injuries. That's what I was taught in chemistry class.
Shame what they're doing to it. Still, I can get close to them and begin to understand their minds, so I'll take what I can get. You're some good eggs, Galacticare. Take care of yourselves, and watch out for the debris.
Looks like we're all done. Let's check in with Gazria.
Oh, wow. Oh, that was perfect. I guess I never had anything to worry about. Thanks for all the health care you did, and here's a shipload of credits. I gotta go prep for the big finale. Toodles.
I think I need more diagnosis offices next time.
It's on? Yeah, okay. Everybody, thank you for sticking with us. We're about to blow the biggest damn hole in this burning moon since the festival began. Get ready to ring in the end times with all the other delinquents out there. Because it's fun. Because it's wild. And just because we can. Behold!
Oh, there is like destroy a world for this.
That's quite something. I'm sure everyone's fine, Director. I suppose I'll update Galacticare's chart of the system to,
China, Mexico. No, you clone a lot in the US as well, like pets and shit.
Well, that's all you're up for, Director. I and the other staff can take care of the after party for you if you'd rather head off. Our next contract awaits, whenever you'd like to get us out of here. Well done, by the way. That went rather well, I thought.
It's like Barbara Streisand is on the 50th iteration of their dog or something. And every single one of them like always dies in the same time of their lives for the same reason.
Or we can move on to our next job.
Sure, paper on cloning humans. Tell me everything. I have human DNA, Greg. Could you clone me?
We're en route to a way station along the Galactic Transport Hub, the backbone of FTL travel via loam space, built by the ingenious Tenki. We'll be building a hospital in one of the minor stations, and I'm sure you're as thrilled as I am by the prospect of all the wonderful locomotives which will be speeding by, stopping, unloading all their expertly packed cargo. Logistical bliss. There'll be patients too, I suppose. And we're expected to prepare for several exciting trains, including a particularly ancient sleeper train that's been lost in loam space for a number of years now.
Oh. I hope it has horrors beyond my comprehension stuffed inside, like a clown car.
Director, welcome to your darling train station. Our client is keen to chat with you about their needs and so on. I'll patch them through.
Galacticare, welcome. I am Kappa. Interesting to have a Terran health company on contract. Many trains will travel through this station. Many will have need of your services. Your principal concern is a train lost in loam space. Only recently did we receive an update from its systems. Unusual situation. Please prepare for its arrival. The timing is uncertain, but it will emerge. In the meantime, many trains, many patients. Good luck.
Well then, I'll prepare my spirit for the oncoming train-based excitement.
Excitements!
As usual, Director, when you're ready to open the hospital and have us be bombarded by patients, let me know.
Okay, so we only had these spaces right here. Cool. Diagnoses. Still want to know about the human cloning. It's like that's one of those things that just doesn't work all the time. Like 60% of the time, human cloning works every time. They're like, what? Aren't those like pretty bad stats? No, no, no. Don't worry. Swear to God, if you say one more word, I will clone you into a better person. Can't do this? Wow. That's why these guys Earth Hospital, villain layer once. War for the Overworld I played. What else did they used to make? Right Rock Games. They also made... Yeah, I played War of the Overworld though. A loss. I don't know what else they made. Laser. Wait, how big did this need to be? E times 3. Made it too big. We're doing minimum rooms now. Skin lab. Get all the stuff in here. I don't know how much these things actually make a difference. Buffalo Bill wants to try it out. Bear with it. Buffalo Bill, very nice man. It's like Hannibal Lecter. I know him. Funniest thing anyone said for a long bit. Now maybe also get doctors to work all this. Probably good. Calling new doctor.
Shall we meet some trains, Director? Very well, Director. I'll assure the trains that they can drop off their meaty cargo at any time. I'm sure this will be of great relief.
You make it sound like they have anxiety.
Mary, we all have anxiety.
Should really do like Dungeon Keeper-esque game, but
first Tenki patients. Ms. Orion has a bit of a history with them. I'll let her explain.
But you're like Metro monsters, mutated horrors. People just trying to explore and survive, coming in with trains. Anxiety.
Our employer is rather keen to ramble about the Tenki, Director.
First off, incredible engineers. 10-key patients love seeing both upgraded and well-maintained rooms. They also adore machines, so much that when they're happy, they'll repair equipment just for the fun of tinkering. Little furballs after my own heart. 10-key are innately biomechanical. The theory is that they were engineered by another ancient culture. Each 10-key inherits a package of nanomachines from their parent, which then unfolds into cybernetic augmentations as they grow. I actually implanted
That's like
myself
Cyborg
with
from
10-key
DC.
nanobots I got
Except
from
for
an
the
old friend,
inherits.
which is why my liver has tubes and whistles occasionally. Anyway, they think a mile a minute. They adore machinery and are incredibly, incredibly fuzzy. Make sure you hire some if you can.
That's like the best. I love those in Warhammer 40k.
Director, a train is en route to you carrying
the space
pilgrims from
orangutans.
Firestone, a Cooper Valley Shrine World. Please help them to be alive, as they are currently struggling to do so.
Based on the manifest, we should expect at least a dozen patients suffering from a mix of shattered arm, twisted tail, and motion sickness. Director, the patients suffering from motion sickness are going to require something quite extreme to get them sorted. As if by freaky precognition, Mazarian seems to have just the thing.
Get a load of this bad boy, the centrifuge. Motion sickness is a condition where the inertia of traveling at relativistic speeds somehow gets stuck due to errors in space-time. The solution is obvious. We spin them right round, baby. And hey, it actually works. The stuckness of their relativistic frame gets flung right out. Also, don't touch the sides while it's spinning. You'll explode.
We'll need at least a couple of centrifuges to handle the load of the emergency patients. Plop some down whenever you find the time, Director.
There are the space orangutans, though. I can't remember what they're called. But basically, they just don't want to deal with anyone, ever. If you get close to them, they'll just like zap out of there. They'll do like some gravity drive or warp out of there. Like not really the warp because they're just highly technological. Like way ahead of the like Necrons. You can't really cage them because they will like find a way to just escape. They just use like a toothpick and then like, you know, they'll MacGyver that out. And then make a little space portal gun or something. Repair? Yeah, that's what they call. Thank you. And if you get way too close, you'll just be like murdered by their much better weapons. Sound like my children. Was you trying to lock in your children, was? No, probably not, but thought it was funny. I like this one. Spins the patient really fast in a medical way. It's via centrifugal force. It's separates the issue with the patients and the patient himself. So they're healed. I wish I could do this. Get into a room, spin really fast, no more anxiety. Well, not that I have that much anxiety, but still. Cages. Mothers in common. I love that in Kingmaker where they're like, wow, you humans are so weird. You don't even put your children just run loose. They're not even in children cages here. That's crazy.
Firestone
Gobble
train
mode is
with
so
our
good.
first batch of emergency patients is pulling into the station now.
Yes, it's over. Help me. Feels bad.
They need to build more places. Everybody, maybe. Maybe Dr. Monkey could do more. Not so many doctors and stuff.
Greetings to you all. I think I brought you the right bits.
Buy the stabilizing stuff, and then all my money's gone.
Glad to hear a passenger was cured. Good news. People better alive than dead. Thank you.
This it?
Please render assistance.
We'll have assistance soon.
Back to the dome for me, Galacticare.
I think maybe I need to like just build everything here again on this side. It's kind of what I feel like. But I can just copy a room. Behold. And hire a doctor for us. Perfect. That's probably good enough. Yeah, I'm sure.
Passengers from train treated. Glad you're here. Please do your best.
Let's do a medical room as well. I can't really afford that right now. At least we sold all the lines. So that's good. Seems like an awful place, honestly, just to work. It's just trains all day. I wonder how that actually affects somebody if they work at like a big place where just trains go past all the time. What if that's like stressful? So still playing CS2 because no new patch is coming, but rework the economy now actually ready to all. Patch expected after summer. Oh, that's a long time, yeah.
Hello, Galacticare. It's me again.
All passengers treated. Huge success. Thank you, Galacticare. Don't have to worry about hate crime accusations now.
Alright, I wonder if it even wraps up. It's just a relaxing game. Yeah.
A fine invention. Perfect. I'll chuck it in. Ooh.
Astonishing. Maximum efficiency. Incredible work, Galacticare. We'll request your hospital design later. Much to learn from the schematics.
Knowledge bar, nice.
For knowledge bars provided. Crunchy, enhanced mental acuity, learn faster, good for lipoprotein problems.
All these voice actors like we have at home, because that sounds like Patton Oswalt.
Greetings, I'm Ultra, Health Administrator for Null 7. Tanky colony comprised of those
It's always like,
with a rare
is
disorder.
it bad
Heard
if it's just a
Galacticare was
relaxing
here,
game?
Came to ask for help. Condition is psychological in nature. We call it the voice.
Maybe.
And afflicted Tanky are ostracized, exiled. Hope your technology can help.
Director, the Dreamarium may actually be able to help. And hell, it's worth a shot if anything is. Please make sure we have a Dreamarium ready to receive our fluffy guests.
No. Maybe I should do the research area as well.
As Mizaran has stated, we should ensure that we have ample Dreamariums available before our new tanky friends arrive. Ultra has arrived. I'm patching her through now.
Hello, Galacticare. As the colony's physician, I will submit myself to your experiment
And
first.
Arkan.
Should it prove successful, we can roll it out to the rest of the afflicted.
Tweet Ultra X Ore. More investments. Possibly it is. Possibly. This thing kind of makes me want to play more Evil Genius 2. Evil Genius 2 is such a weird game though. And it's fine that I'm pretty well, Craig Clay. How are you? You doing well? Click, click.
Hello there.
Strange sensation. Mollusk reveals a hidden connection. Implanted? Something left over? Can feel the ancient enemy. Drives us to devise dark machines. Cause ruin. With Mollusk's aid, I can close the ports. Seal it fully away. My mind is clear. Didn't know this was how it was supposed to feel. Deafening silence. Peace. Thank you. Thank you.
Director, this is amazing! This is a radical breakthrough with a heretofore unknown condition. Galacticare, baby!
Galacticare, am keen to help. Long years of service in the colonies. Can handle medicine and machines. Not that different, sometimes very different. Wisdom is knowing when. Still working on it. Uploading my work history now.
Sci-fi book series. Space Hulk book. No.
Director,
I didn't know. I don't know what that
is
is actually.
We'll try to explain my specializations, abilities. I work rapidly. Tanky tradition. Things to fix. Patients
Outside
to
today,
heal.
the weather was
Also,
highly favorable.
I have a personal
That's my
teleportation
sales pretty good.
device.
Ooh,
Can quickly
that sounds
when
pretty
we're in
nice.
hospital.
Ultra would quite like to introduce her skill
Outside
set to you,
today.
Director. There's a
Yeah, one of those
icon
cool jobs where you can,
somewhere on the
where you're
screen, I'm
sometimes
sure.
outside and sometimes
Welcome
inside.
aboard, Ultra! With your resume and how impossible
In deaths. A little bit.
fluffy you are, you'll be an invaluable addition to the team. You can help us roll out this treatment to all the other affected fuzzy little Tenki. How do you feel about that?
Feels slightly fetishized. However, your technologies are curious. Interesting fusions. Risky designs. I accept. Would love to help. Other Tenki suffering from the voice's influence will join us now and attempt treatment. Tails crossed.
I feel I ought to mention that, given that Tenki have a relatively short lifespan, what may seem like a mild delay to us might to them be unimaginably torturous. On an unrelated note, Ultra is rather keen to talk to you, Director.
Yeah, what everyone else have been talking constantly. Diagnoses. Okay.
Director, Ms. Orion's brief on the Tenki has been awaiting your attention for some time.
Yes,
now.
but it's
And
fine.
Just between us, if
Don't
the
worry.
Tenki don't end up being your cup of tea, I think it may end up harming your...
I got them. Nice. Treats patients faster, has reduced reputation, research gains. Okay.
performance bonus.
That's fine.
A success for the Dreamarian treatment. Many years without hope, and now a bounty of it.
Cool.
Thank you.
Points is excessive. It's usually like that in these. It's not like in Stellaris where you can have like 5 pop-ups right after one another. Before I found the TTS thing, it's hard reading everything. Like reading out loud, especially with my voice that's, you know, doesn't work that well. I've been busy playing Stellaris, so I couldn't watch properly. Mine's starting over. For you? Don't worry. I'll give you a link to the YouTube vaults. Meow.
Hello, Galactica.
Hello.
Half of all affected Tenki now cured. Galacticare will transform the lives of Tenki who struggle most.
It's
We'll
TikTok for
work
old
hard.
people. It's cursed. I don't know why we would have to put that evil on us. I'm in Pathfinder again. So it's already down for when the patch arrives. Yeah, and then you have to like kind of download it again.
Catch you later.
Now a little cybernetic monkey. I should make cybernetic monkeys in Stellaris. Let's do a monkey portraits. It's a great playthrough. Cybernetic monkey cosmogenesis.
Now cured. Thank you, Director. We'll never forget
Like
this.
9 hours? Wow.
Never resolve my debt to you.
Oh yeah, because you live
Very
like
grateful.
not just in Denmark, but you live on a small island outside of Denmark. Well, technically, you know, still Denmark. And then dial-up.
All tanky patients cured of their connection to the voice.
I'm just gonna go start up my Inter. Goes
Never
outside of
expected
house,
such an outcome.
sees rusty
Privileged
lever.
to be here for this breakthrough.
Can hear it buzzing up. It's like, yeah, the internet is calm today. Today will be a good day. Oh, telepad. Cool.
We'll provide teleporter pads. Just finished tinkering. Stand on one pad, zoop to another. Technical term. Check your pockets afterwards.
Can I use them to heal? I've never been teleported around before.
Mary, I don't have the foggiest idea, so I'll simply say yes and keenly await the results. Good luck, little fellow.
Hello to you, Galacticare. The next train is on its
That's
way.
mine,
Pilot
yeah.
reports an encounter with a hypercooled nebula upon exiting the Loam net. Passengers inside seriously affected. Please do your best.
A particularly frosty train this time, it seems. Fortunately, Ms.
Oh,
Orion
he's
has been hard
leaning
at
to use
work
his
on a
phone.
solution
This is
to
because the
snap
Wi-Fi isn't
frozen
powerful enough
tissue.
on both.
We'd better get prepared. Director, Ms. Orion has yet another ingenious new idea. Or crackers, depending on your perspective.
26 down. Oh yeah, 26 down is gonna be. It works, but yeah, you're gonna have to plan what you're gonna play.
Ms. Orion's brief for the next treatment room is ready, Director. And
got up,
given that it
left the
seems
house,
to be a
walked over to his
train-sized
neighbor's
firearm,
house.
I recommend giving it a listen.
I like check my
Some
Facebook
conditions will
sometimes
require
because
a
I have
radical
like,
new form of treatment. And after an
you
extended
know, a
episode
couple of hundreds of
insomnia,
people there from when, you know, I was
figure out
actually
just the
active.
thing. A gun. Hear me out.
And like when I
You
check
know
my
how they're
feed, it's like
skin
3
on
people are
and you know
active or
how
something.
guns are about
Then it's
getting
just
past
ads.
those things and inside the mortal body. Because bullets love to do violence. It's like that, but instead of bullets, it's medicine. It can also be a flamethrower, gently and unobtrusively thawing the snap-frozen flesh of our patients without causing any permanent damage. Probably. Hope this helps.
Name that even seen as famous Islamic medical text is a little bit more literal. Was projectile
Rather
medicine.
challenging getting projectile medicine past weapons regulations, but we managed. Director, our incoming emergency patients will require a couple of projectile medicine rooms to be ready for them. Build them where and when you please.
Hello there. I hope you're all well.
This piece can be such annoying assholes to make you go through the whole draw, threatening to leave before you magically find a decent deal and upping your price for 17th. Yeah.
There
That
should
do be
a
how they
good
are.
range of gubbins here. Some handy gizmos in there.
Always damages patients.
See you later.
And doing so makes them happy.
I'm off for a spot of cheese.
Okay. Let's have this one because this one isn't like actually weird. We're doing okay though.
The conveniently named Snowbreaker train has arrived, and its lucky patients
Snowbreaker
are
train.
now.
Stupid biological inefficiency. Help me. Help me.
Where are all of these going though? Just diagnoses? Or we have an AI doctor here.
Please. Heard a passenger was cured. Also heard you cured them with a modified weapon. Quite pleased. Tanky and Galacticare will get along.
There we go. We have to have AI. Not very good. They do some stuff. They got a 5G router. That comes with data limits. They live in a new city. I think I like measured a couple of years ago how much data I actually use when I stream. And it's a loss. it's quite a lot every month actually. I stream like back then it was on average like 60 hours a week that I streamed. Then, you know, still me and Hannah was still using the internet as well. But it was like
Help me. Half of all passengers cured now.
like 2 or 3 terabytes every
Would like
month.
to experience your flamethrower one day. Help me.
I checked, but used YouTube alone. 28 days.
Hello, Galacticare. It's me again.
Get a free thing here every time.
Thank you. Come again.
Passengers now treated. You far exceeded our performance expectations. Astonishing.
Cool beans.
All passengers treated successfully and ahead of schedule. Impeccable. Better than Tenki efficiency. We'll send you a special Tenki baklava as thanks.
Well, I came with the AI there as well, since they don't actually cost anything.
Your focus is exceptional, Director.
Loam
but
gaze.
don't
Increase the
forget to
flow of
claim your
patients entering the hospital.
rewards.
Looks delicious.
Unloading loam gate technology to your station. Uses your loam tapping technology to bring in more patients. May help your metrics. Good for a challenge. Galacticare Director, hello. Some late departures from Burning Moon are due to arrive at your hospital for various treatments. Likely intoxicated. Wishing you luck.
Burning Moon, eh? Unless something else exploded, I imagine they're suffering from the same conditions we encountered while on contract there.
That's 30 days. Yeah. Very low. I think it's kind of normal. Like YouTube doesn't take as much as you would think. Like I had a couple of terabytes because I send that at the same time as I also have a preview that I have to check as well. So I literally send like 10 megabits per second all day. Might be more now though, I don't know. Coffee room.
What in the blazes? A delightful tiny bus has driven onto the tracks. It's is that Bansig's vehicle? The Cuba ballet musician we saw to just the other day?
It is I, Clem Bansig, here from yet another scintillating adventure.
Mr. Bansig, may I ask why your bus is directly on the tracks? You've interrupted the next train's destiny.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry for getting in the way, but I'm suffering from a very confusing issues and, well, you did such a good job before, I thought you might be able to help us again.
Mr. Bansig, have you encountered any vending machines lately?
No, yes, I have. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me, but if I don't get back on the road soon, my manager's gonna edit my genome and clone me. They have the right, you see.
Nothing to worry about, sir. We'll sort you in a jiffy. That said, it may have been wiser to queue rather than park in the way of 180 tons of oncoming virile train.
I don't care. I want that train
Jesus.
to really go to town on me. Just paste me into ruin right here.
Don't we all, sir?
Chocolates. Hey, 60 months, dude. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. What small provides.
Had to clean some of this up. Not easy with flippers.
Let's make some better stuff up here as well, maybe.
I'm off to catch up with the news.
I'm off to catch up on the news. Okay. Perfect, very cool. Steal his dreams.
Oh, I finally feel like myself again. Thank you. I hope I can get back on track before the label replaces my brain with a computer.
Research. On a break.
Oh, that was fast. Thanks a lot. I'll try to avoid fizzy drinks in the future. But the label, they keep setting me up with these promotions.
Stupid label. No one has too many. Why do they complain about my decor all the time? I can't do much about this, can I?
The poor train with the burden of carrying the burning moon revelers is now finally arriving.
Okay, what's your problem? You're all gonna need like the laser.
Sick as a dog. Finally. Dying. Guess it's over.
Bug with decorations right now. Once and towards species are fixed in the next pattern. Oh, cool. Alright. iRock Games. I really enjoy this game. Thank you guys for coming, for stopping by and saying hello. That's always cool. I really like it. I feel like a lot of the voice actors are people you know. Well, I know as well. I think we're gonna do another laser place, right? We only have one laser place. Yeah. I'm probably not gonna help them. Let's make another one. And I enjoyed, yeah, I really enjoyed War of the Overworld as well. Back in the day. Bang Day makes me feel old. I mean, you guys haven't made one of those games in a while, so I mean, make more of them, maybe. Then it won't feel old. Easy solution. Nah, I'm just kidding.
First passenger of the Burning Moon train is securely treated. Very good. Hope this repeats.
How many people are you guys at Bright Rock? Let me ask. $15 full time. Ah, that's cool.
How we looking?
Ooh, teleporter is nice.
Smashing.
I like that you got Peppa Pig's dad for this as well.
That one's new. I'll chuck it in.
I like that. He's in so many cool things always. Play a lot of Total War on the channel. It's cool to see.
Right then.
Wait, are all of these connected now? Yeah, that's cool. I can save the other ones. Nice. It's good if you like the, you know, dungeon sims. I like all the dungeon sims. I haven't tried every single one of them, but you gave me that feeling. Yeah, it was one of the first ones that actually did that. Oh, so I don't know if you're still around, developer, but I would love to have something that when they have like this little symbol here for the quest, if I could just prioritize all of them at the same time. Because currently clicking on, you know, this many for prioritizing them is the hassle.
Hello?
Oh, you can do this? Oh, you can. Okay, that's way easier, actually. Yes. Alright, never mind me then. Never mind me then. I remember, one of my friends was streaming like the Mafia game by John Romero, and John Romero came around and hung out for like a surprising amount of time. And I said like, oh, it would be really nice to see like a list of things to be like what has happened. And he's like, oh yeah, there you can just go over here and over there and there, and that's how you do it. And the streamer like tried this, and it didn't work. It was pretty funny. Super nice person though, incredibly. Straight from the dev, I'm a gamer. Yep, that's how much of a gamer I am. Don't believe the YouTube comments. If greenskins aren't S tier, you guys aren't real gamers. Almost done so. Nice. They're very efficient. Art style and everything like that really takes me back to Startopia though. Really miss Startopia. Too bad the new Startopia wasn't well received. I only tried like a little bit in the alpha. But I'm still waiting a little bit for us. Bug live. That's the best way to do it.
We had a sudden Lexite
my entire
problem,
week.
Director,
Nice.
and if we don't zap them to oblivion, our frauds may end up looking like a Jackson Pollock.
Oh, this is on Game Pass as well? Nice. I was gonna switch up a bunch of games today, but I just got stuck on this because it's pretty nice, very chillax. I've been enjoying it.
And safe, highly efficient. Much respect for your operation. Noise cancellation prevents you from hearing our standing ovation.
I don't really use these things for some reason.
Stunning. You have achieved maximum performance during that emergency event. We'll advise Tanky State to upgrade assessment of Terran capabilities.
Director, you may want to place some toilets. I've seen the consequences of not doing so.
All right.
They are unpleasant.
I do have toilets out though. Maybe they should just use the toilets instead.
Remember to claim your awards whenever you're ready, Director.
Director. Nice. Toxin.
I've stopped off dealing cans of toxin I had hidden. My
Yeah, was it good?
have industrial crates and stuff. So I don't need these anymore.
Clem Bansing. I always think of Clem Fandango. Yes, this is Clem Fandango. Can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you, Clem Fandango.
Director, a Terran-based company, Cabal Incorporated, has had a logistics train suffer damage. The payload consists of damaged, leaky canisters. No normal passengers. Routing them to you now.
Well, we've certainly handled canister-based issues before. Nothing a spot of laser surgery can't fix, I imagine.
These teleporters I really like. Having this thing in sci-fi does so many quality of life things, like teleporters and things like that, so they don't have to like run around and their health goes down just from them traveling. It's really good. Since it's, you know, mechanics of health and then counter mechanic of actual teleporter. Let's talk about that, how a lot of games just don't care about mechanics and counter mechanics. They just have like some mechanic and then like there's not a lot of counters to it. It's like, yeah, just build it better. Have better roads. If I can put a teleporter and see the skyline. To laugh every time people like Maybe we should have better infrastructure. No, roads in the sky. That's how we'll do it. Roads in the sky, that's all there is. Still find it hilarious. Giant highways. There's this YouTuber who's architect and like historical architect and stuff like that, and it's like super funny. And one time they went into like Warhammer Hive worlds, because usually it's like, oh, this is like the Night City in Cyberpunk. Here you can see like how regulations become much more lax. Oh. And that's why you have structures like this and that. Like goes through, you know, fancy and game cities and stuff like that quite a lot. Then goes into the Hive cities in Warhammer. It's like gets quiet for a second. It's like, but this is pretty awful still. Does this work now? Plus 50 meter on the highs. Make high wakes. Yeah, that's what I did. I had so many of those. That's a hellscape of a city. Very profitable though. Not really traffic jams. Roundabouts everywhere.
The first leaky friend fixed up. The spillage is worrying me though. It's goopy and kind of melts the floor.
Who's that voice actor? Boom. Yeah, we are. Let's leave and start working somewhere else. Okay. 3.5 stars? How about 5-star hospital?
It's totally new to me. I wonder where they're going.
5 stars.
Hello.
This.
It's me again.
That means nothing.
There should be a good range of gubbins here.
It's just it's always sunny reference. But I love those
Most of
teleporters.
the canisters have been fixed up. It seems they're headed deep into diionized space. For what reason, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Incredible precision. Beautiful to see you handle machinery as well as you have. Makes a Tenki proud. Sending you a large bonus, and thank you for your work.
Or telepaths.
Director, Kappa is informing me that we're not expecting any more emergencies for now. That sounds like downtime to me, at least until the sleeper train arrives.
Curious about the train's condition. Lost in loam space for some time. Ship loss is occurring more frequently.
Well, how's that for timing? Speak of the devil. It's the sleeper. It's finally arrived. And by Jove, it's in a wretched condition. Oh, the humanity.
Oh, just a train. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, it's been lost in like hell. And I thought it was gonna be like a clown car, but for, you know, horrors beyond my comprehension.
The wrong path, the wrong tunnel, unnatural ends cauterized, slowing the great death.
Apologies, Director. Medi's been fiddling around with the translator. Cleaning that up now.
We were lost for years. Patients only now awakening.
Or space
Encrusted by
LaForge.
lone space's ickers. Please help them before I return.
We've received the manifest from the sleeper. Most of the passengers are suffering from a new condition, which we are tentatively calling hypersleep crust. The emergency patients are disembarking now.
What's wrong with him, Heel? I've never seen anything like this before.
I've been reviewing their security footage, Medi, and I'll tell you when you're older.
My hospital will be able to handle almost anything. These AI things are very efficient. Well, not very efficient, but you know, they never leave and stuff, so.
Finally dying.
Oh, more projectile medicine. Copy.
Director, your hospital is filthy. More medibots are required. We've cured our first emergency patient, Director. Many more to go.
Is it really that filthy though? I think it's just people. We can copy a room. Yeah, I really like that. It's like then I could just build this place on this side really easily. Games like the sneeze. This. Yeah. I mean, those kinds of things is like how you can see games actually age, right? Like some things don't age that well, and you can always wonder like why, because it was fun then, why isn't it fun now? Then you can see it's just simply because, you know, you just add in better stuff like this into things, and that's it.
Half of them are cured now, Director. Splendid progress.
Like games that age like super well, like Max Payne, because nothing really has the bullet time effects.
In the station.
The things that age surprisingly well is Fear, which is still like is pretty good. But all the games have been around and done similar things anyway. They just did it so well that, you know, it works really well.
Had to clean some of this up. Not easy with flippers.
I like that it has different ammo as well. That's cool. It's age well. I feel like it's gonna be something like true or something like a meme.
See you around, Space.
Like not Kevin Space's career. You chassis look amazing.
And every emergency patient is cured. We'll just get Medi to crack the crust off that train and call it 100% success rate.
Real through memes. True.
Yes.
You're not done.
Impeccable. All survived. I was right to escape when I did. I will return now. My home is in its memories. Goodbye.
Like that this voice line has just sounds like this.
Well, that was a frenzy and a half, but we got there.
After completing a level, special reward.
How about it, Director? Fancy hanging around to spend a little more time with these luscious tracks?
No, don't. A poster. Might be other stuff than posters, but no. Thank you for asking, though. Okay. Big Pharma.
We've been commissioned to help out at the Far Star Station, where Visage farmers grow food for underprivileged worlds. But due to the eccentricities of the Visage language, I haven't the foggiest clue what we'll actually be doing.
I started my never replay games from my childhood rule earlier. Took a while to learn that memories are better. Yeah, my throwback Thursdays have definitely told me that. Some games are like, wow, this is actually really good still. And then most games are like, okay. There's a lot of stuff your brain doesn't remember. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly, and then we'll continue this one. BRB. I need more stuff again. I can't stop. Best old game that you can still replay. Go.
Director, what a delightful day and/or night in which to see you. I've had a moment to check our itinerary, and while a few farmers are laden with photonymph parasites, I'm not quite seeing the emergency we were warned about.
Hello, and great tragedy forever. Many friends lost already. Many others at the limits of time. Pleased to work, so their world lines stretch in our company.
I see. Yes. Well, let's see about these parasites and figure out the rest as we go, I suppose.
From like the first one?
Has been working on a means of detaching various kinds of parasitic blighters.
Hey, Director! Parasitology has been in the works for a while, and it's finally time to ship it. There are still a couple of issues with the Doctopus misreading the subject's gut biome as a threat and temporarily removing their digestive system. But we can iron that out later. Hope it helps. Try not to look it in the eyes.
A remote control robotic octopus sat in parasite containment tank. What's...
I've suggested for months now that we should charge double for parasitized patients, but that's apparently considered grossly inhumane. Regardless, Ms. Orion also requests that we store the photonymphs we extract. For what reason, I'm simply not sure. We're ready to open the hospital at your command. You may also wish to bring in some of your consultants. They're raring to go.
This is an ad billboard that I put in. Tube cube. Bone. We should move the door. That thing. Laser surgery. I don't know how much decorations is actually like just enough. Being updated. Huh, that's really interesting. Did you like the also Hooded Horse made something for that one as well? What's that one called? Xenonauts. You ever try that? Now I lose that space over there. Hard. I'm gonna move this entire room though. Then I can actually fit another room right here, which is incredibly smart. I am very smart. Because 60% of the time, what I do works 100% of the time. That's how you can tell greatness. See? Amazing. Oh, I already have one of those. Oh, 4 times 4. Yeah, that's not gonna work. 3 times 4. Damn it! This is 3 times 3 though. Bathrooms. Bathrooms is just, in this one you have bathroom pods. So you can fit those in almost anywhere. Which is nice. The centrifuge. We will have it perfect. Just like this. Pathologically putting posters into every office. They're like, wow, I've seen this one before. I'm like, yeah, bet you have. Shut up, because I'm gonna deduct that complaint out of your pay. Still think it's really funny where it's like, no, I sing a lot at work. People seem to like it. And then you just go into like the Dune droning throat singing. That'd be hilarious. The octopus. Yeah, maybe they actually need like you know, normal things as well. We don't have that one, okay. Staff lounge though is probably good to have. How much you can put over there, is there? I guess it's easier to just build to this side instead. I really like these plant walls. I don't know why. This is like the toilets, how they look. That's wild. And walls. Maybe I need more benches. There we go.
Are we ready, Director?
I mean, we don't have any doctors, but honestly, do you always need doctors?
Right you are.
Aren't they standing in the way of progress? Darwinian progress. Dredge train agents.
We're opening the hospital now.
The aperture dilates that life may happen further. Big kisses to you.
I have the inclination to report our client to SR.
What's SR, Heel?
Sapient Resources, maybe. Their job is to look after the company's bottom line while manipulating employees into false comfort.
Oh yeah, I've actually completely didn't check even what these dudes were good
Our
at.
first patients have just slopped in, carrying their own glowy little passengers. Amongst these first patients are some Visage. Ms. Orion has the details on these betentacled fellows.
Ah, the Visage! Most species have a hard time understanding their peculiar minds and visual language. But if you hang around them long enough, you'll just start to get it. They love windows and they love toilets. Windows, presumably, because they get to stare into the void with their luxurious eyes. And toilets,
luxurious.
well, we don't really know. They don't eat, so our best guess is that they just enjoy the lavatorial vibes.
Okay. Maybe you guys need to have better places to sit as well. Window coverage poor. Windows. Windows to where? I'm not putting that into
and a
them.
joy for their life now, which is now saved forever by you. And now they cannot die forever.
Director, I fear we might have somewhat oversold the effectiveness of our treatments. Director, I'm afraid we have gone into debt.
It's okay. We're supposed to go a little bit into debt. That's how all good hospitals operates. So I hear. Some people claim that's not how it works.
Shit. Can you help?
But you should listen to them. Oh, I don't have a skin lab? I thought I built everything. But no, no skin lab. Oh, okay, well, that's cool. For-profit healthcare is evil, so you aren't supposed to make profits. Okay. Mission successful, bud! Really never checked what these dudes were actually good as. Never checked that they already had specializations, so that's cool. I thought they were all trainees constantly. How much profit margin is too much? $1 billion. Personally, I don't think there should be billionaires. There should be like a 900 million just cut off. It's like you're not getting anymore. It's just... Everything about that, yeah. Like 100% aggressive tax rate as well, not just normal. Like somebody's like just there all the time checking you.
Friends with mittens cured now, their pain removed. Blessings to you, and small presents afforded now.
This is like the L-Core from Mass Effect's kind of voice lines, kind of voice effects. It's kind of cool.
Large friends yet still ache with urgency for ape healing. Please immediately do the healing.
Yes, the large friends. Yes, we'll make sure to see to that pronto. Director, I don't know what we're doing here, and I'm starting to panic. I'll book us tickets on a tanky liner, just in case we need to abandon the proverbial ship.
Slightly singed, you say?
We've got an incoming transmission from Ms. Orion. Something about these parasites we've encountered.
Great job so far, Director. The photo nymphs that have been extracted from those patients, we're gonna use them to make some photo fertilizer. Heel will give you the details.
I will. Oh, yes. Yes, of course I will. Director, according to these schematics, the photo nymphs need to be loaded into canisters by our wonderful parasitology demons. Once the canisters are adequately prepared, they'll be dispatched down to the farm to achieve rejuvenation of the vegetables. I'm not entirely clear how, but that's the plan. Given the large volume of incoming canisters, you may want to prioritize them in specific rooms. To do this, select a room and then add canisters as a condition priority. You can use this to keep canisters to a specific part of the hospital, or just generally make them feel more important. Director, I recommend assigning our canisters as the priority in some of our parasitology rooms. This will ensure
I thought it was hilarious that like there's
rapidly as possible.
entire house episodes just dedicated to him scamming insurance companies.
Hello there. I hope you're all well. I think I brought you the right bits. If not, it might just be bog rolls and videotapes.
Our first batch of photo fertilizer is away. Its juices will hopefully nourish these odd vegetables back to health.
Don't burn down Fred's house. His behest. Is that okay?
The fertilizer stuff is working. The veggies are looking
It's worrisome.
way
I appreciate it though.
Also, I think I heard one of the canisters reading out nuclear codes while they were on their way to the ambulance.
Oh, I'm sure they're for a country which no longer exists. Nothing to be concerned about, Maddie.
Are you sure?
Not in the slightest.
I wasn't listening really. At this point I kind of wish I had insurance fraud. It's a tough life. True. Like the octopus lives with all the parasites down there later. No long lines to anything though. It's better to go for a walk up the shop's food. I remember that my headphones aren't charged up, so I guess I'm waiting for like 20 minutes before I go out. Understandable. I'm waiting for my headphones to come back. Because my headphones I had like pretty good a decent pair of like running headphones. Then one of the earphones just stopped working,
with love for you.
They had it like I had to send him back to the store. The store had it for like 3 weeks. I just messaged them like, hey, what's happening? And then they just sent it over to Sony.
Given the materials crusting up their eyes, I'd say it looks like a job for laser surgery.
And then after 1 day, it was like, yeah, we switched out one of the things. Easy peasy. And then I haven't heard about it again. I should probably message them again. What the hell they're doing with my headphones?
The calcified visage have arrived.
I should have a research lab. Maybe I should move these.
Warm greetings to you all.
More of this.
Thank you.
Probably gonna need this one eventually as well. I'm just gonna buy it for no reason. What they're doing?
Hello.
Diagnoses is where you're working.
Catch you later.
Also leveled up. You were working as... Where are you working? Humorium. And you are working at the centrifuge, so maybe you should just have an expertise in the centrifuge. Long line for this.
Yes, Medi.
Why do you keep sending me messages that say increase hostility weights?
I'm making experimental updates to your AI.
Is that normal?
Yes, Medi. With the overhauls your network has had over the last decade, it's like a bowl of spaghetti in there. Don't worry, I'll sort you out.
No long lines now. It's a bowl of spaghetti. A bowl of spaghettios. Really managed well on this side. It's fitting everything in. This side, though, not so much. Shoot bug. Oop. Oop. Parasitology. Oh, now you went over there. Very cool.
Director, some of the veggies came loose from the farm and are heading straight for us.
Not at all the case, Mary. They're simply growing larger on account of our director's immaculate performance. Well, we've taken significant structural damage from the impact of tractor-sized tomatoes. Egg on my face, I suppose.
Another medi-boss. It's gonna be fine. They can fix stuff, maybe. I wonder how it works if you only have AI doctors. Look in the face. Bots.
Hello, Galacticare.
Oh, 1 second. 2 seconds.
All glory to the Hypnotoad!
Okay, back. I just needed to, somebody just came home, so I just needed to talk to them. 2 seconds.
Just some bits and bobs, really.
Extra med boss, that's cool.
Pick that up just for you.
This for me. These cost anything? What's it so far? I was gonna sign up. Game Pass tried out. It's good, but I'm enjoying it quite a bit so far.
I suggest swift action, Director.
I don't know what it has on Steam though.
Unpleasant.
Yeah, 91% on Steam, so that's pretty goddamn good.
Having a gander. Oh, that's a shame.
Need more toilets.
Can you help?
Right then. Back to the road for me.
I'm trying to see what happens in these. I'm not trying to peek at people using the bathroom. Just the FYI. Decorations poor. Okay then. Okay. There's no one here? Tony. What are ways? What do you need to get though? Make another one of these rooms, I guess.
Millie, did you read the magazine I sent you?
I'm not really interested in tractors, Heel.
Nonsense. Good grief, that torque they're getting these days.
Rave engine which spins very strongly now. The hauling happens with great efficiency now. And joy for drivers. Their loud horns also.
Oh yes, precisely, the horns. Well, I'll be a fellow enthusiast. I shall contact you directly.
Alright. Everyone just needs to leave so I can confirm. Apparently not. And I need trash bins everywhere. Can I not build this one here? Oh, because this little thing. Why doesn't it work? Blocked, you say? Why? Maybe I need a new wing. Well, trash cans at least. Fixing that one. It's an undecorated area. It is as you claim. But you're not supposed to go around there. Come on, it is supposed to block. Why can't I have it like this? Just because it's... so that I can't walk through here or something? How can... Damn it. I guess we're just gonna... How do I edit this place then? Guess you just weren't allowed to like
Hello there. I hope you're all
destroy
well.
things there.
How we're looking? Perfect.
Telepaths. Parasitologists. I just want a parrot. Oh. What do I need now then? Apparently nothing. Nice. Nice.
See you later, Galacticare. I'm off for a spot of cheese.
Robots.
Success happening now. Ocular corrections inspire joy, and vegetable flourishing eventuates.
Shops. Alright, stay out, buddy. Enjoy the shops. Critter lure. Lures created together for easy collecting. Litter trays not provided. Cool.
Fast claps for you. Bestowing now the critter lure, for then to placing. Critter's approach to its song for trivial collection.
Metrics on our treatments for the farm so far look really good, guys. There are still a bunch of ways we can improve it, though. I'll send Heel some ideas.
Yes. Director, we can jazz up the effectiveness of our photo-fertilizer by running the canisters through a skin lab
There we go.
after they've collected a
Some hospital.
photo
Yeah,
sample.
sneaky
Make
it is.
sure there are enough of each room to ensure our
How you doing, buddy?
canisters get drenched in the appropriate slop at a regular pace. And don't forget that you can also assign canisters as the priority in your skin labs.
Yeah, seems like we're doing pretty well for ourselves, I'd say. What's this? These are better skin like lunar top, so hawkmarks like impact craters. Oh, nice. It's going pretty well. Peter lure. New skin. So you throw in extra skin lab. Do we? I have a like 4 in queue. Laser surgery is also like 4. 5 on boning chamber. Remarium. Yeah. This is actually way better. With AI bots and all these. Skin lab. Nice. Would be able to do it like this. We hold. There we go. Really nice. Well done, us. Well done, everyone. I'm proud of all of you. Didn't need another parasite, no. Need like laser or something. The machine spam tam. Yeah, let's have him. Nice. Need laser and what was it? Cheese. Nice. Yeah, bone chamber.
Hello, Galacticare.
Hotel of Absalon. Let's grab that one. Van Wander. Biocanisters. Can never have too much goop. True.
Had to clean some of this up. Not easy with flippers.
Efficiency.
Always love a good trade.
Yes, we need more of these. Let's get rid of it later, I guess. And the specialist.
In the void.
Blessings upon Tractor Understander. A magazine provided and returned, gently folded and known now.
Ah, the magazine. Oh, I've plenty of editions. There was a particularly interesting design for an injection pump in January's release, which...
Flaps for device knowledge provided. We must attend to non-tractor
Needs
matters
teleport staff
forever
room in
now.
there.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm...
Of course.
Yeah.
Best of luck to you, Medi. I think the alien just ghosted me.
They're not a ghost, Heel. They're a mollusk.
Very likely. Ghost and a mollusk. That's fair. My two also a ghost.
Their roots is on the buzzer for you, Director. Something about a bloating issue. As I have come to expect, the details are rather unclear.
We request ape help with Visage private problems. Our roots must perform the divergence, and our progeny wait in the world lines, delayed too long. Mollusk brain help, and then vibrations happen.
I'm afraid I'm rather at a loss, Director.
Heel, I think they're saying they want to visit the Dreamarium and then get shaken around in a centrifuge.
Medi, you don't know what those words mean.
Correct for the Medi-Machine mind. Great pain happens now. I arrived soon for and then baby to happen twice.
Everyone has gone utterly mad.
That's what happens a lot of time though. Need the Galacticare hospital. It's taller, transmitted trouble tummy time. Yeah, dude. I'm always sick. I'm still like, I lost so much fluids that I'm still like so tired. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, I remember like when I had really bad food poisoning or something like that. Became dehydrated. It would still take like half a week to get reset anyway. So I'm guessing maybe tomorrow or Friday I'm actually gonna be like okay. What I'm guessing. Maybe they need toilets around here. You guys think people have to poop around here as well? I think they sold it.
As quickly as we can.
Correct, and thank you. You are small.
So I hear.
You're small, so I hear. I need another reception desk. Sleep sickness tends to be headaches, bad sleep, standard fevers. Headaches from bad sleep. I have that as well when I have a bad pillow. We have one bad pillow in the house still. I don't know why. We should just throw it away. But we have like one bad pillow that sometimes makes into rotation to the actual bed. And then like I'll just wake up, have like a headache 2 days in a row. And then I'm like, it's the goddamn pillow again.
little experience
Found
with
its
the
way into the
Visage
bed.
life cycle. I'll ask Mary if he can find some soothing drinks for you.
And thanking you.
Adventures eating. Material driven. Well, that's good, I guess.
Greetings to you all.
You are prioritized. Can you just be spun around and centrifuge then?
How we're looking. Pick that up just for you.
Put more skin into us. That's cool. Get a little bad sleep, eh? Classic, probably pissed off the local witch, probably. It's like, maybe your house is cursed. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing bad has happened though, so maybe it's a bad witch. It's a good curse.
Claps for clam friend assistance.
See Roost too.
Has
Really enjoying it.
separated
Oh, I haven't really seen that one, no.
ache for release
We need to
of
check that out.
small visage now. Request shaking. Request shaking. Please shake the baby now. Request apes to shake the baby.
Alright.
A relief provided and anxiety is at the loss. Thank you for the new lines, which only now become possible now from you. The team self-sipping to farm.
First game for the most part.
To help.
Remember I played a little bit of Roost, because that's the one
Briefly as strangers.
we have like a god
To know
walking
you
around the
again
planets,
with
right?
differences in time,
2D.
someday. Recovered now from catastrophe as friend to Galacticare. Grateful for them. Dr. Cora Orion, to whom speaking would happen well.
Yes, as you say.
Oh, that came out yesterday. I'm late with all my games now, super late.
To join to Galacticare now. To work in gratitude for Visage and Visage healing. Experience developed, shared with us unconsciously. Affected by mood, by thought. All feelings shared in joy and suffering.
They really care that you don't have windows. Yeah, I'm not gonna like have windows into the offices. I feel like that's, you know,
Grateful for you.
bad thing. I thought he was dying first, just going. Flesh-eating bacteria. I will laser that right out of you. It's fine. Hello. Please step into the... Lay down on the bed of the doctopus. We'll see you soon. There into the voice. The only windows I find are ones that you can put on offices and stuff, like inside.
We're seeing some spectacular results from our vegetable interventions, Director. Spiffing job so far.
Drop this on the ground and instantly call the merchants. Oh.
Majestic vegetables singing the hidden rhythm.
That's so funny though, because it's like a horn and it's like, yeah, drop this on the floor and it'll call them. You just have like, here's this trumpet. Use this to call me. It's just supposed to trumpet like this. Behold as I call our mighty champion. Plonk. Just drop it on the floor.
Providing lone horn now, whose toots open the gift sphincter to the lone world. Therefore, toot for fast encounter with band's friend. It is correct, and for the joy.
Is this will cover internet health insurance? I don't want to end up with peasants. Yeah, it is. We actually have the technology now to make them sick again if they don't pay. So we give them back to the seas.
Director, I've received another update from Ms. Orion's research on the blight which has struck the farm.
Based on her models, we can produce 2 distinct products. And this new one will require bones as an ingredient.
Bones? Oh, so now you do it via these. I need the bones. No queue for this. Bones!
Hello, Galacticare. It's me again. Think that one's new. Having a gander. I hope none of that's illegal.
The casting containing the finest aristocracy available in the instance. A castle. Just imagine somebody is like, where are you now? All tabs from V Rising crafting. It's like castle.
I'm off to catch up with the news.
Sign it really is. Yeah, I love that game. I've just been I started BG3 now though. So I'm gonna have to fail this honor run where I start V Rising. I'll see if I can get my wife to play it with me. But she's not good at video games and it's a little bit more of a hardcore crafter with the combats.
Nothing at all to worry about. Besides, the photonims are utterly harmless unless ingested. Consider them our friends. Director, I may have accidentally revived Medi's wartime programming. Additionally, it seems a recent shipment of cork was infested with photonims. They've bred in the cans and their offspring are now floating about. You can collect them to add them to our stockpile.
Get back into it. It's literally one of my favorite video games. Can you see somewhere like where the queues are? Where there are the most queues, the diagnoses is where there are the most queues. I should make more diagnoses. There's still a lot of queues for the skin labs. I will get rid of this. Can I get rid of this like so? No. Ah, you can be on. I don't really give a shit. Oh, that's projectile. I thought that was diagnoses. Here, have a goddamn window, you weirdos.
Tiny enemies arrive for you now with deep friend attachments, with regret.
The racism is necessary.
I'm sure that something merely got lost in translation, Director.
I'm not even gonna ask. I was like, oh, the humor's so quirky, and then it's like, maybe, I hope.
Director, I think I've identified the tiny enemies in question. A large group of parasitized patients have arrived, and they're infested with more than just photonymphs. Our parasitology machines will be rather busy.
3-1.
Hello! It's me again.
Hello.
Just some bits and bobs, really. Hope it helps you out.
A clutch of vomitongues has managed to make its way into our hospital, Director.
Do not want.
Vomitongues? Oh. Okay, that's good still that we can just do this. Very nice.
Back to the gnome for me, Galacticare.
There we go. Hurts me there. I think I need more robots.
Director, if vomit and trash are part of your aesthetic, carry on. Otherwise, we may need more Medibots.
5 on that one. It is from the other thing, so that shouldn't be too bad. Big Q on this. Big Q on this. Could always build another one. It is like the entire thing with this mission, I guess. Come on. Parasites. There. Bone meal. Should you make another one of these maybe again? The bones.
Happy tidings to friend Orion, visage known. Gift of fondness and for your brain.
Oh yeah, a lot of them are already done, so okay.
Perform shaking before provided to mouth aperture.
I had no idea that was you. That's very kind. Fast claps for you. I think that's how it goes. Director, I should have probably analyzed this before I drank it, but I think I've just ingested an immense dose of a very potent hallucinogen.
For your brain, then more like visage brain becoming. Gladly for you.
I've made a terrible mistake.
Terrible mistakes. Jesus. Seems to be good. There we go, you're good at surgery now. It's the best hospital ever. Well, I know. We just have this thing that attracts bugs, so I don't know if how good that is. Up with the base.
Hello there. I hope you're all well.
Your good works happen, and smiling happens thereafter. With apologies for friend Cora, whose mind struggles with its newness.
That seems weird. Good for them though. Mans, oof.
Great job with the fertilizer so far, Director. Jazz hands shaking now. Hey, is the hospital crooked? I can't see straight lines. I'm going to take something for the nausea and sit in the shower for regeneration occurrence.
Regeneration occurrences, okay.
Catch you later.
Hi, Director. I hope you're real. The fertilizer can be boosted by shaking. Centrifuge shaking. Everything ought to be shaken. Milkshakes, thick shakes, fruit juice, coffee, maximetaphine, ayahuasca. It's all better shaken.
And it's you are right now working laser surgery. Oh.
Love it here.
I mean the boning surgery though. You can't become good at boning surgery. Nice. Would leave you be then. Night boss. Yeah, it's so many, dude. You're just going past. I don't know which one that is even. Oh. Wait, is that the one? Wait, which ad-related ones are you guys going past? Oh yeah, you mean like the commands for the sponsored stuff we've done? Yeah, there's so many of those. Wow, that one could be better. There's nothing. I mean, that's still funny though. It still doesn't really do anything.
Director, I don't know how to explain this, but every time I fix a vending machine, it tastes like tractors.
I'll take this one, Director. Mary, I've been borrowing some of your cycles to process a design for the most powerful traction engine possible. Your mild synesthesia is perfectly normal.
Okay, if you say so.
Is that traction noise? It's normal in space. See, they're healed now. What was the person with the tentacle arm? That was heretical enough. I want to know more. Maybe I should get a bug sapper.
Hi.
Warp chunk. Globobites. Face your arm has become host for glob. Pre-existing case of stupidity. Understandable. Conquer blades. Yeah. I don't know what that one is. Boss, Marin, Bassu. There we go. I don't even know what that is. That's probably French that somebody tricked me into saying something bad.
Warm greetings to you all.
Better than 2 Point Hospital so far. 2 Point Hospital has a lot of DLCs and like work through their issues. This is like just new, so it's always an unfair comparison, but it's definitely like place like it's. I already know it's that music I do. What's this? I shall duel you. Duel! Yep. And DLCs for 2 points. Same. Yeah, this is good though. It's on Game Pass as well. But you mentioned that earlier, right?
Well, this is odd. It looks like the next wave of patients have been involved in an industrial accident, rather similar to what affected Dorian Salazar's
theme. I can only have one in my head, so I forgot which one I did before.
It's out of the question that he could be involved in the farm's trouble somehow. I'll do some digging, Director.
I think it's the same, it's just differently sung, I think. You only have one boss tune at a time. The other one, it is gone now. Stop. Crap dogs, this game. Also, Lightyear Frontier stayed in early access. I'm really excited for that. Yeah. The games I really want to play right now on stream, though.
This could cause a rush on the vending machines.
Mad Mullet Jack.
Industrial injuries are arriving now. I asked Ms. Orion to have a cursory glance at the chemical signatures of our patients' coatings, but, well...
Dancing boy Salazar, playing checkers with void gods. He moseys towards his termination.
Quite. Not much luck, I'm afraid, Director.
And probably more stuff as well that I just can't remember right now. I actually have a ton of games that I need to stream.
Heal?
Yes, ma'am.
200 Leonard Moons within hospital now?
Not that I can see, ma'am.
Vegetable rejuvenation program?
It's all going rather well. It seems your knack for chemistry prevails again, Ms. Orion.
Lettuce is libertarian. Figs are fascist.
Yes, quite so, ma'am. I do enjoy a fine bit of alliteration. Stay tuned.
Alright. More missions? Yeah, that's actually what we're playing right now. Right now we're trying to do the rejuvenation process for this plant underneath here. As you can see, there are giant space carrots. And whatever vegetables these are. Hot dogs, I assume. Another one, we had a train station. The other one was for rock concerts. Yep. Do you have access so that you can actually remove stuff like that, Edgy? Since you're a moderator of the channel, do you get moderation things over there as well?
Director, we've been visited by electromagnetic pests. Unless taken care of, they'll make mincemeat of our precious canisters. They also seem to have
Space Marine 2. Oh yeah, Space Marine 2 is gonna be super good.
Just a moment.
Mushy
So
mushy,
this,
butler boy. For what reason are you owed the pleasure?
Stole my line. We have some EM pests here, and they just so happen to have your branding on them.
Listen well, you silicon trollop. If a peasant prints my name on our secret space weapons over my
Silicon
comments on the topology of his mother, he'll be going in the device. Now, I have a jacuzzi to break in. Goodbye.
Well, I'm happy to take that as a formal confession if you are, Director.
So, should I blast them?
Yes, ready. Kill.
You can. I thought like in the night boss actual dashboard.
Hey, Heel. I just zapped one of those electro pests and I think I got a flashback to something really, really bad happening. Is that normal?
Oh, that's simply a scene from a horror film I watched recently. I've been experimenting with uploading my experiences to you. Nothing to fear.
Oh, okay. Sounds normal. Thanks.
Yes, you're welcome.
Prioritize everything. Bone meal. Bones. Oh, 7.
Nice knife.
Really? If they could, they would.
Catch you in the void.
Look how suspicious these look. Omega Train Agents. That's a pretty good name, actually. Secrets. I think I use personally like sus and mine's like way more than anything else. My emotes. So Saga, Chance of Sonar, 100 Heroes. So many games to play. Yeah, constantly. So I just went back to the 150-hour game I knew. It's good to see. Yeah, Browse is really good. Going by the emote statistics a while ago, Browse have always been like our most used emotes. Before we got Gobbo. Then Gobbo, right now, now that like the hype isn't, you know, it's not super new, but it's still a new emote. But like, Gobbo has like, I think it's like a third more. And mine right now is twice as many people using that one. Not people, but being used more
Accomplishments
enough times.
The past
Creepy Fingers one, yeah, it's so good. I love it though. The Creepy Fingers one, I love. It's my favorite mode ever. I mean, I even have it here. It's so well animated, man. It's crazy. What like? That's literally better than most Netflix stuff. I ain't gonna lie, it's just so good. All right then. The food, where the demonic device used hunters paid off with some magic science words.
You're more
Yeah, mine is
than I
like
am, Director.
by
I
far the
want to
most
claim
used
my
emote right
rewards
now.
post-haste.
It's just incredible.
Things are no longer real. The deep being appreciates your fertilizer work. Big veg for helping many people soon. Carrots are communists.
Carrots are communist though. Too big. Instead of mouth moving, it's just fingers wiggling. So I've actually thought about getting this one. I just need to have it layered, and then I can like just make the mouth move and just have that as like as one of those PNG
Apparently, we should set our turbo bone
things. It's just it's only gonna move like you know, like a wooden doll.
We need, I suppose. We don't have anything else that could serve as a flamethrower unless we're willing to declare ourselves an independent state.
Such combo it is.
Incoming vegetables provided for all and joyous now. Respectfully embracing you as not required.
With appreciation for Visage, requesting now Visage help with devil elimination.
Consider peacefully a polite vegetable growing large. The joy provided for gazing and thereafter mouthful.
Carrots are communists.
Yes, and no also. Consider reduction of Visage gift intensity with GABA agonist with care for you.
Based carrots. It's your communists.
Many Visage coming now for jolly Galacticare reputation. Divergence required, and therefore to the shaking. Please provide shaking.
More Visage undergoing a belated divergence. I'll whisper gentle words of encouragement to the staff working our centrifuges.
What is alcohol?
Hello, it's me again. Browse away.
Playing the game anymore. They did. What is it now?
Fancy that one? Smashing. I'll chuck it in. There should be a good range of gubbins here.
Link me the trailer. Can I alt tab this? Yeah, I can. Nice. Nice.
Introducing No Man's Sky, Adrift. The Adrift update brings a new gameplay event for No Man's Sky. For the first time, explore an abandoned universe.
No shops, no life, or no help.
The new Iron Vulture starship is a safe haven in these dangerous
Oh, nice!
worlds.
They got like the Mandalorian ship. Dude, that's actually pretty cool.
An exploration challenge. No other life forms.
He's gonna crash
no
for a
shops,
second.
No help. And make a pact with the ghostly new frigate class.
Here it comes.
As the mystery begins to unravel, as the cries of the lost echo across time and space.
When I streamed this last time, I remember so many people who were like, I hate the cape. Cape is stupid.
New ship styles to explore. The Adrift update is a unique chance to experience
Ghost,
an alternative
I'm sure it's not a real
universe.
ghost though.
Our
I'm sure it's
journey
safe to play.
continues.
Wavy actual tentacles. Fun facts, all tentacles are actually wacky wavy. Look at Mr. Not an Octopus Scientist over there.
The bulging Visage have arrived, Director, and...
Flesh permits access to oblivion.
As you so often say, Mum.
The mind need not be itself.
That's how they taste.
Many minds together. Wires to bridge a distance
smell.
which need not belong to us.
Great.
Car dealerships,
Director
yeah,
of
same.
Design is attempting to purchase 15 million credits worth of silicon, copper, and lithium. So I've temporarily blocked her access to the company account.
Sometimes my wife will just try to scare me and she'll just stand like this. I'll be like, oh! 8 years later. Yeah, it's insane actually. Wow, she needs a lot of bones.
Heel, you told me to try practicing with my anti-personnel net, but I don't think I have one of those.
I'm sure you'll get there, my lad. It's either that or you'll be driven along on...
Remorium. 2% chance of just killing somebody. That's cool.
Maddening crusade to manifest a part of yourself which doesn't actually exist. Win-win, really. Welcome to consciousness. Oh, and stay on top of the electromagnetic pests. Don't let them touch our canisters.
Kill target confirmed.
Splendid.
Okay, I guess we just have a lot of doctors or something. One in the queue, 4 in the queue, 4 in the queue. Yeah, it's way better now though.
Do not want.
We shall maybe use this so they can actually survive. We don't want a patient dying. Makes people sad. I'll just try to make a pest trap here.
Director, the concern having. Visage incorrect. The dark agent rushes for me. Crushed space in the wake. Escaping to black hole now. To sever all light cones and die forever.
Unnecessary retreat, enemy spirit contained in the great mind. Only ghosts now. No fear being had within you now. Director, I don't mean to alarm you, but I've rather lost control of the situation between our client and CEO. As a precaution against what I expect to happen in this abrupt hysteria about what I can only presume is Satan, I've locked down Ms. Orion's shuttle codes and have ordered a wellness check.
we've done it. The farm is throbbing with fresh virile energy.
Nice.
Our logistics have been exemplary.
Devil
I'm
Space,
considering
the final
becoming a
frontier.
gardener. Remarkable work,
Unfortunately, we are
Director.
selling it with healthcare capitalism.
Again. Tentacle hugging happens forever now. Significant hugs which envelop you forever. Thanks and appreciation then. A new task now, without pain, to use your processes to produce the large vegetable, should you like. And in thanks to you.
Pardon me? Our Visage friend seems to be offering us some kind of vegetable invitation. Vegetation. In vegetation. I'm sure it'll come to me eventually, Director.
Blessings to novel space friends, for the joy of all worlds, and for your machine butler, a new vegetable for you to make big now, and feed those in need.
Good grief, Director. A chance to grow an extraordinarily large vegetable. Living proof of our flawless agricultural supremacy. Well, I'm just about beside myself.
Competition occurs soon. The large vegetable achieves a sidestep to capitalism. We celebrate the girth and thereafter feed the needy. Thank you for fastness, such as the blue hedgehog.
Director, hopes and dreams, a liquid form taken. To juice now from Dreamarium clam products and going into canisters happens. Heal. Please help explanation for juice protocols.
Fortunately, Director, Ms. Orion has sent me her schematics, and we may want to build some more Dreamariums to speed this up. Hopes and Dreams, she's calling it. Unless she's gone crackers, it should be the perfect accompaniment to our other two canister products.
Did anyone hear what I was supposed to do? Because my they came in with a coffee for me.
The Visage keeps saying that I'm the spirit has yet unawakened, which is a little creepy to hear over and over.
Well, I don't know how they managed to get access to your comms, Medi, but I'll look into it.
I don't think they did. They said something about speaking directly to the mind.
No, Medi, that can't be right. You're non-sapient. Our security is compromised. Be on the lookout for any suspicious visage near electrical sockets.
So sure what to actually do. Bosses' hopes and dreams. Okay. the centrifuge. What if there's any way to just check out?
The vegetable is large. The engorgement of the vegetable now. Tremendous vegetable happens imminently.
The vegetable is large.
Delighting us and you, and therefore visage everywhere. With regret to say these buttons too small.
Disgraced at small buttons. Accommodation should happen that Visage can enjoy buttons gracefully.
Butler listens now with concern for you. Peace to your mind soon. Thank you for joining Visage mind category.
Only have one centrifuge.
Warm greetings to you.
It's okay though.
I think I brought you the right bits. If not, it might just be bog rolls and videotapes.
Well endowed vegetable size. Very nice. Grow eggplant. Grow your vegetable large as possible. Alright.
Gulf is a
Eggplant
bag of
emoji.
cats. Visage mentality inappropriate for human mind containment.
Yes, it does seem like you're having a spot of bother, Mum. Have no fear. The sight of a freakishly large vegetable specimen should cheer you right up.
Roots extending, seeking, buried in hidden space. Not from our world. Wrong and wrong.
Starts me every time.
Actually, I'm rather confident that most of them are cucumbers and tomatoes. Perfectly normal.
The roots creep
On me, I have it on my white noise machine. It just blips like that at infrequent intervals throughout the nights so I can sleep.
What you can.
I am going to
Like
excuse
it
myself from
goes well
this
with the
conversation.
clown tapestry I have. No long lines, is there?
Time conclusion occurs now. Grateful for vegetable opportunities firmly taken.
Here's hoping our botanical pals are enthusiastic about their turgid flora.
The largest star and a gold star to you. The largest friend we behold now. Excited spilling of money upon you.
Hmm. 9001 was the size. Nice.
For consideration.
Over 9,000.
Immediately this vegetable. The gravity well is steep. Sensitive tapping upon the vegetable. Grateful for you, and the salivation happens compulsively. Many hungry stomachs stretched soon now, inflated with the joy of provided vegetable. Claps for you and machine butler.
Well, isn't that just delightful? I suppose that's us done then. A good spot of farming, the development and synthesis of incredibly potent fertilizers, awful glowing parasites. Quite an interesting day overall. Ms. Orion is going through a significant detox and should be back to her normal self in short order.
Thankful for robotic friends. Please cancel supercomputer orders for organic life integration.
Oh, not to worry, ma'am. I blocked your
purchases from going through. If you actually intend to join all life into a synthetic union, I'm sure you prefer doing it sober.
Director, for the good of all. Gratitude unending. Being on the floor happens now.
We are about ready to move on, but if farming and logistics continue to enrapture you, you are, of course, welcome to continue servicing the station and its turgid veg.
What will be the next one? Fire sale.
Gig has been secured for Galacticare's
I think we're doing a different game the last
this
hour.
time at Firestone, a place of pilgrimage for religious Kuba Bali. Given that other cultures don't have the foggiest idea about Kuba spirituality, it's mostly a tourist destination. It also happens to be incredibly volcanic. While the regular rhythms of Firestone's volcanism are its main attraction, on this particular occasion, the entire surface seems to have exploded. Untold numbers of people need emergency aid, Director. I should possibly.
Alright, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, fill up my water, and we'll do the next game as well. BRB.
Chair tips Fedora.
It was 72 months, dude. I appreciate it. How you guys doing? You guys doing well? I'm gonna do another game now. You guys ever seen other games? Is death game a one word or two words? All right, it's probably two words. Cool, let's go with that. Okay, this is surprising, right? That's where I work. Did I thought the muse the telling? Yeah, what's trying to do? Hilarious. That music is pretty good. Normal? Yeah. Jack's lifespan 10 seconds. Enemy killed, give 2 seconds. Learn the basic controls, fast pace. This can be easy for the experienced player. Alright. Time machine worked. I successfully made my way to the 80s. Great Scots. Great Scots! Going back to the 80s for the dudes in Back to the Future would be like for us to travel back to 2018. Like,
Sir,
oh yeah, it's still a bad
initializing our
period.
live stream show.
Can we go
Looking for a
further?
protagonist. Tracking.
I remember people were happier in 2014. Can we go there?
He sounds like a strong silent type. Sir, I'm going to call in. You enter the Peace Corps Justice app, the #1 moderator streaming app. You will enter live stream shortly. Today's prize? These amazing sneakers. Today's
These are pretty cool though.
to rescue the influencer princess from the robot scum. She's got 2 billion followers, you know! The first moderator to rescue her on livestream wins the prize! We'll triangulate her location. Right now, she's... right in front of you! Watch out!
God, it's so anime. It's so good. Yes, that is how brakes work and should work. Oh, by FPS. Literally going into Nakamura Plaza. Need to rewatch the Lethal Weapon movies. Youth in the 70s. Yeah. Wouldn't call it youth though. And robots. Oh. Oh, nice.
Hey, moderator! It's official! We are now on livestream. Millions are watching you save our princess!
Last enough to endure this. Dude, it's gonna be good.
We're putting the audience's love into your bloodstream.
What is love straight into your bloodstream? Fantastic. Is that good or bad?
Your blood feels the
That
sweet,
felt
sweet
live
flavor
audiences,
of
okay?
life. You now have 10 seconds of life. For every kill, the audience will give you more time to live. But if you bore the audience not killing anything, they will let you die after 10 seconds. Ready? Go moderate these damn robots!
Knockout!
Sounds like you passed the test.
Chan behind his camera. Yeah, it's just fine before.
Oh, hold on.
Future is scary.
The princess is near. Tracking. You have 10 floors to reach our princess. But if you die, you come back to all these floors. You read the terms and services of our app, right?
They have good. They have that. Okay.
Here goes the first floor. Good luck.
You guys have like incredibly specific insults.
Destroy these damn robots.
Just trust your gut.
See, I'm really good at shooters. Incredibly good. I can do that too. I can change to ooh, slow motion, lollipop. By ooh, katana though.
Let's kill some billionaires.
Let's kill some billionaires. Okay. right in.
If you work harder, you'll
Robocop
make
based.
it.
Dude, I always want to, like, every time somebody mentions Robocop, I always want to replay that one because it's such a good game. You just stand there, just shoot everyone in the dick constantly. It's hilarious.
Learn how the system works.
Oh. Oh. Almost died from not killing. Wait, how do... There we go. Soda!
If opportunity doesn't knock, build a door.
Oh, this isn't sponsored. No, we did do. We have been hired like several times though to do boomer shooters. We're actually okay at boomer shooters. Is still again speed boosts. Talking, protag. Jack can give you even more one-liners. Yeah.
See you later.
Only pack what you can carry.
Alright then, dude, I really like boomer shooters.
Backup of your brain. Smack. You are bad.
Right then. We were hired actually to do FPS just this weekend. Brag that I'm really good at shooting or anything like that because, you know, clearly we can't just trick you guys like this. But
It's mullet time.
there's actually a funny story about this, how that actually started.
To stop drinking so much soda.
It actually started because Realms of Chaos was so shit.
Like, comment, and subscribe. Bang, bang. You're offline.
Wait, anyone up? There we go. Oh shit, that's a lot of them.
Get out.
Funny, still laughing. Yo, it's so you guys know when Realms of Chaos released and everyone was like hating on it and everybody it like became little sour candies of people. You guys remember that? Basically, I got so I talked to like I had a meeting with CA about that. I was like, okay, so like I'm trying to pay my bills with like playing video games and stuff. Weirdly enough, so like I need to know kind of like how long it's gonna take for you guys to like get up and running here. And they were like 6 months. I was like, no. So I got to know pretty early on that it's like Immortal Empires would take a very long time. So I started doing like everything else. Playing all the boomer shooters and everything. Like we had a variety 6 months basically. And weirdly enough, that was like the best thing for the stream ever. Because since I did all of those things, I started getting like a lot of people coming to me with like, oh, you want to play this game was as a sponsor segment for your stream, because, you know, we did everything. So we were a good sponsor in that regard, because we could get like retain some audience for a lot of stuff. And like we started getting like stuff from Humble Bundle and things like that, which is really, really cool actually. It was one of the viewer wise, I think we lost like a ton, but like financially it was incredibly, like probably the best year so far for at that time for the stream. Little fun facts. Little fun facts. I really like this shotgun. Have you guys seen how good I am?
Call your mother.
He's got more amps in him than a guitar shop. Turn that smile upside down.
That smile upside down.
I'm gonna peel your steel.
Try it. No.
Making friends and going places.
No.
Oh, your body remains are property of Peace Corporation. Sorry.
Here was pretty nice. That was really fun actually. Just came out of the point where like the main game was actually dead. Like there was nothing to be if I would have just kept on doing Warhammer 3 for Ransom Chaos, I probably would have like go and had to get a really job instead. Funnily enough. Was it just restart completely or was? Not really sold us. That's pretty cool though.
By now, shoot first. Question never.
This is a pretty cool game though.
Especially our prices.
So the barrel is spawned in the most convenient places. That's pretty cool. Fire katana. What do you guys think? Barrels or fire katana? What do you guys think? You guys get to choose. I don't know. Maybe that wasn't a fun story, but still. And dark way. Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, that's why I'm more comfortable now doing shit like this on stream. I enjoyed the console realms. Changed them eventually made, fixed the issues I had with it. I don't actually, can't remember what they actually changed. Alright, I'm gonna spawn barrels.
Action is better than words.
Soda! So many headshots. When you build a building, stop or spawning negative trace. Get from the rounds removed when you leave. Intercept an opponent before the final fights. Yeah, I remember I was the first one to actually lose the Scarbrand campaign. Legendary. Ooh, ice katana though. Picking drones. I'll try the ice katana.
Thank you!
I'm here to kick scraps and lick lollipops.
I like that it's like the field of view is pretty like narrow because it's just a corridor constantly. Pippin, how you doing? Ooh, I really like the shotgun though. Bullet deflects. You can your attacks and deflect enemy bullets just before they hit you. That's kind of cool.
Stop complaining about the little things.
I need to hurry. Good deflex.
The best preparation for tomorrow is doing your best
Shoes
today.
does it get hard enough? 10 seconds become relevant. I mean, it's really one of those things where I watched G-Man Live's review of this game, and it's like, if you watch this game, it looks like absolute nonsense that you just go in and you just like shoot. But in reality, I'm trying to like use the environment loss. I'm trying to really like get that life, well, that's those seconds up. Really trying to.
Check people's actions, not their words.
It's also about being like fast enough for us. Trying to guess the sodas. I do understand why it looks like that. It's also about everything is kind of because the field of view is so narrow compared to other games that are usually like I'm playing like 110 field of view or something. Since this one is so narrow, everything is kind of around where you're supposed to go anyway. Slide and max and speed in ramps near ducts. That's kind of cool. Machine gun. Increase the chance of slower enemy bullets up to 10%. I'll take fast slide. Bullet storm.
Always say I have a can-do attitude.
I completely missed everything there though. Axe. Extra seconds for that. Crowbar. Alright, what was this? There we go.
This was such a pain.
Max. These. Fire katana. No. Pick the drone.
Thank you!
It's better not to be the smartest person in the room.
Good. Killed us. That's fine. Also, it's like on normal. I could probably raise that one up a little bit. I'm guessing. Game of grown worth face. Kills give you an extra second for environmental kills. Nice. Or ace. How many floors did it say it was? Like 30 or something?
Technology was the key to freedom.
Shoot your enemies in the crotch, gives extra seconds. Chance of bullets piercing enemies. It's kind of cool. I should really have the railgun. I want to try the railgun now.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Get the railgun. Nice. Alright, it's pretty slow. Okay, I didn't like the railgun. It was too slow. The pace we have to do. Not have to do, but I really like the pace.
I need to stop drinking so much soda.
Hold on! Our princess is near! They're having some type of interference! Peace system not working! Looks like our time is offline! Our online recovery system too! You're on your own remaining life now! Be careful!
What's... It's not a beer. Commercial in the backgrounds. Side beholder. True green dark. Robo-billionaires. Okay.
This is all a game, don't it see? Someone else
No, not again.
Don't you feel that sometimes you're not moving on your own? Run, moderator, run!
Hey, mullets. Mississippi mud flag. Permanent power. Add a button on the shop re-roll. Make weapon upgrades to level 2 available. Shop refresher. The Tamagotchi. Hello world. Oh my goshy. Fantastic. Are you my boss? Okay.
Woohoo! Our systems are back online, baby! And you get a checkpoint! It's a win-win. Whoa, hold on! Our princess is near. Tracking. But our princess is 10 floors above. We need to keep moving.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it won't just, you know,
You have 10
go upwards
seconds.
then.
Destroy these damn robots!
10 seconds, okay.
Sometimes happiness is a choice.
Sometimes happiness is a choice. Go. Was super liking this plasma either. Rip off Donkey Kong. Fire Katana. Can try Fire Katana again.
Billionaires do not care.
What the hell is this? Robo billionaires kidnapping influencers. That was close. We almost died. Slash an enemy gives an extra second bonus. Okay. And Ghost Runner. Yeah, a little bit. I wasn't super fan of Ghost Runner 2 actually. I don't know why. I love Ghost Runner 1. Ghost Runner 2 seemed like just a better one. Bunch. Ghost Runner is great. Railgun, I did not like that. Throw empty soda cans and they explode. That seems really good.
Peace Corp wishes you a good day.
Eat more taters.
Okay, now you actually have to jump over giant pools of lava so you don't die. That's something. Locked doors, we need just one good shot. Shotgun is also pretty cool. Where's the... Yeah, there we go. Refresh. Your madness weakens everything that dares to touch you. That's kind of nice. Speed boost as well. I can have toxic smell.
See you later!
Mullet, locked and loaded.
Okay. I'm fairly sure I should have maybe pinpoint the exit location of each stage. Okay. What the hell does that do?
All shell, no ghost.
This is all forward, isn't this?
For tomorrow is doing your best today.
Okay, I can kind of understand though. I don't know. I honestly probably won't continue this that much on stream because I kind of feel like I hardly even know what I'm watching. It's kind of just happening. I can't really imagine it's like that good to watch.
Knock, build a door.
Machine gun. It's less power though. This is cool. Just calm it down unless you're doing a speed run kind of thing and all my thing. Maybe so, maybe so. Boss killer.
See you later.
Time to kill robots and drink soda.
Oh no, did I go the wrong way? I did. Bullet deflect, yeah.
See you later.
Live debt free.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, this game is wild. Wasn't able to get into this. I'm kind of getting into this. I can understand that it's really hard to actually understand what the hell is happening though.
Not working. Looks like our time are on my recovery system too. You're on your own remaining life now. Be careful.
Oh. Oh. Ah, my nose, it itches.
Dad, we have a special app
boss? Probably. Like the entire floor now. I guess we restart the entire floor, yeah.
Peace Corp wishes you a good day.
It's mullet time.
You actually can mute her. I moved. Chance of bullets exploding? Yeah.
See you later.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
God, I hate those. Thank you. When there a pit of acid and some weirdo comes in, kills you and all your friends in like 15 seconds. It's not even 15 seconds. You literally come in there and murder everything just within seconds. Explosive extinguishers will freeze enemies. You know what? Let's take the machine gun since we have like the 2% chance of exploding bullets.
Thank you.
This is cutting edge tech.
Headshots, give it extra. Yeah, why not? Always find it super funny though in any kind of video game logic, right?
Listen.
Like imagine it's like being a town lord or something. And then it's somebody who's like clearly like the main protagonist comes around. And you're like, well, I can give this dude a quest, anything at all, and he will manage to do it. Like, there's absolutely no way that he can fail. Like, what do you do with that kind of power, right? So you're like, yeah, you get 500 gold or something. Just, you know, invade the neighboring countries or something. Give them to me. He's like, yeah, I want to see how this one, what happens here. family heirloom toothpick. Killing the evil dragon. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, I got like 5 dragons over there. Just bring me their heads. Worth like $2 million. And you get like 500 gold and did like my family sword. Parentheses. My father, alcoholic, made the sword.
Thank you!
Free games end up costing you more.
Alcoholic debuff too? No. Well, it does. The alcoholic debuff is that it breaks when you need it. Every collected bottle on tables states restore 1 second of life. Oh, well, decrease the life bar of the boss by 20%. That's kind of nice.
Download complete.
Headshots buff helps are lost with seconds. Holy shit.
Peace Corp wishes you a
To gain
good
achievements.
and
Yeah,
vibrant day.
or ultimate via killing the crisis. We're born toxic and molded by its acid toxicity does not have an effect on you. That's kind of nice. Max seconds. Yeah, now that I can like
Girls love basic hygiene.
shoot them in the head with my thing that it doesn't even kill them always on bullets. And I'm basically on the max seconds, yeah. Like I said, I play a lot of boomer shooters. I could have probably made this maybe not on normal.
By now, shoot
Bugs because I just finished. I thought, yeah.
especially our prices.
8% chance of bullets exploding. No, 6%. Nice.
By the funniest
Hold
things.
on! Our princess is near! We're having some type of interference! Peace system not working! Looks like our time is offline! Our online recovery system too! You're on your own remaining life now! Be careful!
I can do this. Oh, yeah, acid doesn't actually work on me anymore. Did this? Is that what I took? What's... exploding machine gun literally unloads like, what is this, 30 or something bullets, 25 extra in the mag in like what, 5 seconds. I have an eye here. It's no effect anymore. Hey! Sky high mullets. Anyway, like that combo was kind of OP. Super job refresher. Last upgrade keeper. Yeah, honestly, like 6% chance to always explode your bullets is pretty hefty. Thought armor, aggravates slow motion. Oh. No, you need some attention, boss. Can I call you boss? Yeah. Scanner items. Cool. Okay, let's roll on the walls a little bit.
Our scissors are back
Bring
online,
Heelys.
baby!
Yeah.
You get a checkpoint. It's a win-win.
Timeline doesn't make sense in that regard. The healers weren't invented until the 90s, but you know, also robots. So
Tracking.
I guess technology progression isn't always linear, right?
We need to keep moving. You have 10 seconds. Destroy these damn robots.
Let's kill some billionaires!
I jumped into the thing I wasn't supposed to. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Listen, how you doing, dude? You doing well? Small chance that Life Soda gives you dual wielding guns for 10 seconds. Oh, that's pretty cool though.
Bullet.
Not today though. Uh-oh. That was a couple of seconds that I could have died. Dude, I'm very well, thank you for asking. Enjoying this game. Quite a lot, actually. Like,
let's dance.
Quite brutal trying to, like, understand what the hell is happening in this bus. With shooting. The parkour is minimal. Came in right now. Come into play. Using complete dash, you will instantly reload your weapon. That's kind of cool though. Ricocheting. I mean, ricocheting could be kind of cool. See what happens.
Business in front, party in the back.
No, you only have like seconds to live. And every enemy you kill gives you extra seconds. They're trying to save influencer, social media influencer, the worst ones. Oh shit. Don't worry that all excessive violence and worse will harm the robot gang ecosystem, leaving future generations unable to appreciate the particular form of activity. It used to worry me, but then I read Moby Dick, so I could understand unbridled hatred towards something. There's a normal, incredibly simple story about a man simply hating an animal. No stupid philosophy or anything like that. It's a man hating animal. Amazing. Very good book. Would recommend. Yell patch notes did it for me. Really, what happened? What happened with them? Oh, right. I thought we had like, oh, cool, it's like new patch. Organ Pro Tag. Yeah, increased chance, slower enemy bullets. I lived in similar times. The book had no deeper meaning or subtext. Yeah. The advice you gave me about repairing my lawnmower didn't work. Why? Because he didn't do it?
Let's rumble.
Man is only as good as his most functioning lawnmower. You can have several. It's too hard. Pick up items now, bigger clips.
Control Alt Delete.
My neighbor says it's out of gas. I say it's weak and it should survive on less, like my generation. Dang it. Nope.
Our app doesn't provide you with any work
Do that before some more standards to keep anarchy and moral decay at bay. I don't want to redo all these floors again. All these rooms again. Oh, damn Gelt. Sitting there. Super magical. Alright. That's gonna be it for me today. It's good times. Good game though. I like this. Tomorrow, I guess we're going back to some Total War. Maybe do like half and half one. What do you guys think? Half and half stream or just Total War? A half, I say. For the other half, I don't know, man. I have a lot of games right now that we need to play. We have like Airborne Empire, Soviet Republic, Fabledom, Synergy, Warno, Songs of Silence, Emperors of Undergrowth. Probably more stuff as well. Too many things. Songs of Six. I mean, Songs of Six is there, but I'm still also wanting to do like more Stellaris. Really wanting more Stellaris. We'll see, I guess. We'll just have to see. Oh, we'll just have to see. Against Storm, I want to play as well. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. I'm sure we'll find something. Enjoy the rest of you guys this evening. I'll see you cute faces tomorrow. And hey, wait, Song 6 till 1.0. Yeah, I think so as well. I think 1.0 is probably good to wait till. All right. Bye-bye.